Hello everyone. I think we're kind of good to go. I can't figure out how to stream to Twitch at the same time, so the Twitch username's pretty unnecessary on the left there. But yeah, I think we can start. The evil surrogates. Yeah, that was I should have left that out. I should not have put that in the video. I misunderstood the meaning of the word surrogate. You're going to start binging my Twilight Princess series. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Don't go by my intonation with those series. My intonation is not, well, it's better now, but it probably still isn't any good. Let's just go with Norky, I guess, for the name. Whoops. Okay. Let's do this starting cutscene. The keyboard option between katakana and the arrow. I'm sorry, I've just missed it there, haven't I? I can probably restart, actually. Let's go back. Oh, that's just A-su. So A-su on the left, the kanji on the left means like the UK, or like English, basically English, I guess. And then su is just numbers, A-su. So yeah, English letters and numbers as well, I suppose. Someone questioned how I was able to tell that Link's eyes are open here, and like especially back in 1998 when obviously everyone had, you know, kind of lower quality TVs. But I think it's quite clear, isn't it? Like there's white and there's blue. It would be quite visible even on a low quality thing. Low quality TV, I think. Oh, it's not working. Yeah, I think it's quite it's quite noticeable, right? Yeah. Otherwise, I don't know why I would remember being confused about that. Because I was just confused about what the following scene meant, because it didn't look like Link was asleep, so I didn't think it was a nightmare. But obviously I realised it was afterwards. Hope the sound's okay. Usually my streams are kind of quiet. I've seen many katakana names that put a small E after a kana ending with the E sound. Why is this? I'm not sure, actually. Maybe it's just kind of to slightly elongate the sound a little bit. Like you don't want to say nubby, and maybe you don't want to say nubby. I don't know, actually. I think you'd have to ask someone else. Nubby. I think it just makes it a bit more of a... of like an English E sound, maybe. Thank you, Maidus. My Edis. Oh, okay, perfect, thanks. Audio balance is good, great. Hey, D. Murray. Yeah, not bad, thanks. How are you doing? Okay, we'll start off in Bokunchi. We'll try and ignore as much text as we can, I suppose. Is it true that the Graveyard Boy became the Skull Kid in the Lost Woods that attacks adult Link? I don't... Not sure about that. I can't remember who I said it, but whoever said it said that they became a Skull Kid. Possibly the one that attacks you. Yeah, that would be a bit sad, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure which one, but he's a Skull Kid apparently. Oops. Did I say Stelphos? You know, I got that information from somewhere else as well. Might have been like a Zeltic thing. Oh, there was... I think there... No. I think it was Monster Maze. Might have been Monster Maze. They made a video about what happened to, like, a lot of the characters between the child and adult era. And I think they mentioned it in there. I think it might be in the Hyrule Historia or Encyclopedia or something as well, so it's not necessarily lost in localization, but the Japanese, you know, readers of that magazine knew that very shortly after the game's release. You know, sort of like January... No, when was it? April 1999. It was sort of documented in the Japanese. So, yeah, they've known for a long time. A Stelphos, huh? I'd have to check my own video, I think. Wasn't the graffiti on Link's house a reference to something? I haven't seen anything like that. I think people have theorized it's just kind of like a depiction of Link fighting a huge monster like Ganon is. But possibly, yeah, I haven't seen anything about it being a reference. The guy in the woods that owns Kajura becomes Stalfos, but the graveyard boy became a Skull Kid. Yeah, I think that's the way around it was. Yeah, because kids do become Skull Kids, don't they? And then adults become Stalfos. Someone suggested that Skull Kids are like dead Kokiri. I don't know where they got that from. But they were pretty suspicious of 64 Dreams like authenticity in their comment. But I don't know where they got their information from, so maybe they just, I don't know, read a fan theory or something like that, who knows. I'm gonna farm sticks a bit here, I think. Is there anything interesting in what the various Kokiri have to say, like the tutorial guys in the house? I don't think so. There might be like a couple of references There might be like a couple of like idioms, Japanese idioms that they say. But I don't think so. Maybe I'll go and have a look. Then again, for me to recognise, you know, the idioms and references, obviously I have to know the original references and stuff, so they might be lost on me anyway. The know-it-all bros. Prove this isn't pre-recorded by doing 2 backflips. How about reading your chat message? Is that enough? Okay. No, not really. They're just explaining things, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Nothing special. So when do we start SRM setups? Maybe in a few years, if I ever get into speedrunning this game, and if I ever get good enough and consistent enough to actually start doing those things. Maybe that's when we start. Yeah, Scarwo, yeah, I've had a couple of people suggest my video was AI generated. I'm not sure what to think of that, to be honest. Is it just because AI is such a useful content generation tool now that everyone just suspects everything is AI generated? Or maybe I just sound that bored sometimes? I don't know. SRM is stale reference manipulation, a stupidly strong exploit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sort of familiar with how it works. I've seen it done, but I'm not a programmer or anything, so. Everything Deku was renamed Mojo in French because Deku sounds like something crass. Oh, that's interesting. Mojo, huh? Very good. Actually, I should have read that. The text box for the Deku nuts in this game in Japanese is really strange because it's all kind of normal, casual Japanese, and then just the last bit uses like a polite verb ender, and it sort of is a bit inconsistent with the rest of it, which I find a bit odd. I found out it's possible to beat Link to the past within the amiibo tap time limit from Link's house. I'm not sure what that means actually. Amiibo tap time limit. Just get the pachinko here, as it's called in Japanese. I'm trying to think of the things that I ultimately decided to leave out of the video. There are a few little minor things that might be of interest. Can't think of anything in this area though. It was a Wii U app with game demo save states. Okay, with 300 seconds each. Okay, so it was like a trial of a game that you were able to actually you were able to actually clear the game in such a tiny amount of time, huh? I'm playing with like an Xbox One controller and it feels really quite sensitive, like the sticks just kind of fly all over the place. I only ever read the Italian manual and they had a weird typo and Master Sword was translated with the word used for teacher. I see, that kind of makes sense, huh? Like someone's master is like their, yeah, maybe their teacher or something. Oh, that'd be interesting to see the little errors in other languages. Whoops. The Spanish localization for Ocarina of Time had to be put in a booklet because they didn't have time. Eesh. Because they didn't have time to program it in, huh? Wow. Oh yeah, I think I've heard that before, yeah. So you had to just kind of compare the... Oh, that's crazy. So you had to just kind of compare the text to the current scene in the game, huh? Ni-san Ichi. Ni-san Ichiban. It's a funny little pun. I had to play the whole game without actually knowing what was being said. Really? Is your first language not accommodated by localization? This is not Ship of Harkinian, no. This is just 1.0 on an emulator. I really want someone to make a video about that, actually. 904 funny. Those Pokemon... Yeah, those Pokemon mistranslations, I'd love to know those. That'd be really good. Someone should make a video about it. And the Italian typo was in the part where they were talking about where you respawn after death. It said, oh okay, I can't read that. Meant to be outside of a dungeon, but the typo made it sound like Fury of the Dungeon. Huh. Okay, I need to come back in here to get that spider later. 23 is number 1. Michael Jordan is the best. Translation's like difficult enough, maybe, with words and sort of, you know, with things given to you, even in context, So yeah, given things out of context, it's kind of impossible to know how you're supposed to translate it, right? Sometimes people ask me, like, what's, like, the best way to say something in English, and I have to just be like, well, what's been said to you before that? Or what does the person want you to do? You know, it needs a lot of context. This scrub's gonna say Golman Nasai. Golman Nasai, there it is. Which obviously just had to be translated as sorry about that in English, because there's not really an equivalent pun. Pound was translated as the unit of weight. That's bad. Oh, come on, man. He's got one hit left. I almost had a one cycle there. You can probably tell I'm not a speedrunner. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. What are you doing? Okay, I have to use the stick for the C buttons, so unfortunately, I don't know, it's weird. It's like if I swing the stick in one direction, it sort of, for some reason, thinks I've done it the other way. I don't know, the sticks are odd. The British English version of Spirit Tracks translates an idiom literally. A character says he's not my enemy when he means... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see. So, like, Teki Dewanai sort of thing, huh? Yeah, okay, I see. Oh, that's bad. I do not work as a translator, Maidus. Maidus? How do I say your name? But no, I'm not. I have done a bit of translation, and I didn't really like it. It was probably based on what I was translating, though. There was like there's a YouTube channel that kind of voice acts and kind of edits these sort of confrontational, like, conversations. Like, so it was like a line conversation. And it was these two people talking, and then a third person got involved and stuff. And this YouTube channel had kind of voice acted it and put music over it and stuff. And I was translating that, and I really, yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. I haven't been able to find anything about the name Goma, no. Like, there was a Goma in Zelda 1, which I have a video on as well. But yeah, no, I can't really find anything. I guess, I don't know really. I think they kind of just like G sounds for when they want something to sound kind of big, and that's about all I can really suggest for it. Goma. Maybe like a Ganon, you know, it sounds kind of strong, like G's and N's in there. Ganon. And like Aghanim, you know, Agu. His name is actually Agunim in Japanese, but I think it's just a G thing. And in my research, I haven't seen any like Japanese natives suggest any etymology or anything like that. So No, as far as I know, it's just a name they just sort of semi-randomly came up with and went, yeah, that sounds cool. That was about it. Maidus. Okay, Maidus. I'll go with Maidus. Yeah, I agree. Actually, there, Galaxide. Yeah, like, why would you keep Gyarados the same? It's way too Japanese. Yeah, it's funny sometimes. It's like, especially with Pokemon, like you say, they just don't change some things. Gyarados. Yeah, I think a lot of people do, right? But what are we... How do you pronounce it? I mean, obviously we know it's Gyarados, you know, if you know, like, Japanese Gyarados, I think. But, yeah. How do, you know, how do English natives read it? Gyarados is sort of your only option, I guess. The meaning of moo. Moo? What does moo mean in Echoes of Wisdom then? Yeah, I can read all of this, yeah. Ocarina of Time, for me now is probably on kind of the easy side. Apart from those that cutscene back there, with all the goddesses and that's kind of difficult because it sort of starts to use, you know, kind of older Japanese. But when I first started learning the language, I kind of just started playing this game in Japanese, like, kind of quite early on. And even though I didn't know many words or anything, I was really quite happy to just kind of struggle through. It's not really a study method I would recommend. Oh, I don't know, would I? I suppose I would recommend it if you're willing to overwhelm yourself in that way, you know. But if you kind of need things to be actually understandable and, you know, comprehensible, then, yeah, I don't recommend it at all. But I was quite happy to just kind of look up, you know, I was quite happy to look at a text box for sort of 15 or, you know, 20 minutes, look up all the words in it, then try and figure out what's going on. And then, you know, yeah, it was a long and slow process, but I was quite happy to do that. So if you're happy to do it, then I suppose I would recommend it. Because words and grammar, they do have to start repeating at some point, right? So you do start to see them again. This reminds me, Pokemon Stadium had an Italian dub for the announcer and it's absolutely hilarious. Blastoise said as if it were a French word. Ocarina? Oh, that's funny, yeah. Ocarina of Time. Oh, okay. Mu no Sekai, I see. So Mu is like a reading of the, yeah, Mu is a reading of the kanji nai, right? To like non-existence, nothingness. I see. So Mu no Sekai. Is Kapora Gabora? No one commented on my text box that I put in here. I went to the effort of having him, you know, sort of pause, say FFS, and then unfortunately I couldn't get the text, the next line to like appear instantly, like all in one go. So I had to kind of use Cookie Cutter in my editing software to kind of make that appear instantly. And I think you can tell like the clouds in the background behind that line in the text box are sort of like a bit merged and a bit weird looking because they're taken from different times in the same scene. But no one's commented. Well, I suppose, to be honest, no one's commented on a lot of the parts of my video. I get a lot of comments about the meaning of surrogate, and I get a lot of comments about the use of the word haunt. Because I guess they were totally acceptable translations, but that I personally found a bit odd. When I shouldn't have, I suppose. Whoops. That's the DI tag, is it? Oh, never mind, never mind. I've done it now. I've made it now. It's a real relief to have that video finished, I tell you, because, yeah, it took me about 6 months. Oh, I don't have enough money. Yeah, and editing is slow and, you know, long, and I think I was like predicting that probably 1 minute of video footage took me about an hour to edit. So, you know, considering it's basically 90 minutes long, it's taken me 90 hours just to edit. Then there was, like I say, countless issues of magazines that I had to read. A lot of which kind of didn't have actually any good information in it. Like the amount of times I've read the basic premise of the game just to see if there's anything new mentioned is, yeah, it's a bit discouraging. Okay, I'm probably not going to do this first time. Oh. Whew, okay. Yeah, I think so, Ami, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Same with like listening and things. I suppose any sort of, you know, language comprehension stuff. Once you come back and realize how easy it is, you know, you feel obviously very, very proud of yourself because of how far you've come along and stuff. The internet is great for telling you when you're wrong. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, man. You know, like, you know, a vast majority of the comments have been really positive, and it's really nice to see. But it's funny how much the negative ones stick out, you know. I need to get caught first, don't I? Yeah. Well, I've done a lot of randomizers. I say a lot. I've done, I've done a few. Maybe, I don't know, 50 or so, something like that. And in randomizers, you kind of have to, you have to know where all the checks are. So randomizers, you discover a lot of new things when you do randomizers, because you don't realise that things even existed, Like there's a grotto in Lon Lon Ranch as a child with like 3 business scrubs in. And I never, I never went in there. Or, I did go in there, but it's not part of the game. It's not required to even 100% the game. So you just, there's no need to go there, so you forget it exists. So you have to, yeah, you have to know where everything is to do them. I've probably done more Majora's Mask randomizers, actually. I feel like Majora's Mask, it's kind of been my favourite game since it came out, basically, or since I cleared it, or whatever. But I feel like I kind of just default to that now. I feel like maybe a different game could, what am I doing? Could be my favourite, but just because it's been my favourite for so long, I just feel like it shouldn't get replaced, Yeah, the fourth video? Yeah, the fourth video was A Link to the Past. I've privated it because I'm not happy with it. Luckily the editing's done, so I just kind of need to redo my voice, and I'm gonna just paste the music from the game over the top, like the original version. I put a lot of native Japanese in with my script, so it was a little bit... ultimately I decided it was a bit... what's the word? It was a bit obstructive. It was like I'd kind of say something with... I'd say a sentence, and then the last word of the sentence would be a Japanese word, which my Japanese friend would then say in her native voice, and it was just a bit odd. Like, I wanted to try it out, and I'm glad I did that before Ocarina of Time, because Ocarina of Time was the, that was the main goal, was to make Ocarina of Time. But since I went back, I was kind of like, yeah, I don't like this. I don't want people to see this, really. Also, I guess I was kind of trying to sort of sound a bit chill in the video as well, so that people could just kind of... I guess I was kind of aiming to have it be a video that people could sleep to, but rather than be chill, I think I just kind of sounded really bored. Like, the pace of my voice was really slow. And I recorded the music myself. And I had loads of guitars and pianos and stuff, and I got a very insulting comment. I got a very insulting comment about my music, which a lot of people didn't seem to mind. I even had some good comments about the music, actually, but again, there was kind of no need to do the music myself, so I think I'm going to take that out. But yeah, like I say, it's basically done. I just have to re-record the voice, edit that into the same places, cut things down a little bit, and then it will be good to re-upload. I will look into Majora's Mask, yeah, I'll look into it. I might even just, like, stream... Excuse me. I might even just kind of stream my, my, like, analysis, like, process thing. Might just stream myself comparing the text. Because I'm not sure what there is in Majora's Mask, you know? Like, a lot of the characters are just taken from, you know, Ocarina. Scarwo told me something about a mistranslation, which I found kind of funny. But yeah, I guess I'll look into it. I'm not sure how I'm going to do things from now on. Now that I've done Ocarina of Time, I might just kind of, I don't know, I'm not sure what to do. Live stream mostly, and then kind of compile clips into a video or something. The long form content thing, you know. Like, I'm doing everything myself, so everything just takes a very long time, you know. Editing and researching and then writing the script and then checking things and I think the biggest problem is the editing. If I could sort of outsource the editing, I'd be quite happy to continue making that sort of content. But doing all the editing myself is just, yeah, it's yeah, it takes a lot of time. Thanks, Half B Martha. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I agree. Like, I've had a few recommendations recently of people's videos that are just like Ocarina of Time review, or like Majora's Mask review, and why? Why make a review? I mean, you know, I guess people like to kind of, you know, revisit the games they played as kids and, you know, have that nostalgia and stuff. I mean, I guess it's the same as like an analysis. But I see the video title, like I say, Ocarina of Time review, and I just think, you know, you're 27 years too late or whatever. So yeah, that seems a bit... I don't know. Maybe I should give the videos a chance. I haven't even, you know, given them a go. And yeah, those did you know gaming facts. That's why I kind of glossed over the Fire Temple music thing. I probably had like one sentence about it, and even in that I sort of made a mistake. I said that the music was altered after release, which I don't think is much of a, you know, it's not really worth correcting in my opinion. But people have told me that, you know, it wasn't after release, basically. They altered it for version 1.1 and 1.2 or whatever. That's probably a mistake as well. I don't know. All right, I don't know, guys. But yeah, those two versions were finished before the game even released, so it wasn't after release that they changed it. But yeah, so that was a bit of an inaccuracy in my video. But as I said, like, everyone knows that the original music had Islamic chanting in it, so I just don't need to. That's why I just glossed over it. I just mentioned it. You know, it's been covered to death. I don't need to say it in my video, and I don't need to link you to, you know, someone who's done an analysis on it or anything. Whoops. Because everyone knows. We've all heard it. We all know it. Yeah, well, it was one person. They probably had a point, to be honest, you know. They probably had a point. But they were pretty unrelenting. Yeah. They could have just said something like, the music's kind of harsh on the ears, but thanks for the, thanks for the, I don't know what they would say. I don't want to compliment myself, but thanks for the video or whatever. But instead they really dug in to insulting me. They really committed to it. So yeah, it's probably better to take that out. Oh, thanks, Sparky's World. Yeah, I'm the guy. Sure, I'm the dude. Yeah. Hey, April Sunshine, welcome. I don't want to go to Lon Lon. I've done a bit of a practice playthrough to try and get things like as efficient as possible. And I think I want to go to Lon Lon once I'm doing the mask trades. So I'm just going to go to CAC first. Yeah, okay, let's do that, yeah. Were there any further details about the Kokiri dying? I can't remember if it was in English or Japanese. So this might already be known. And I think it was just kind of a fan theory, actually. But someone suggested that the idea of the Kokiri dying when they leave the forest was just made up to deter them from leaving. But that might, like I say, that might just be like a fan theory thing. I don't know if the Lost Woods would count as like the Deku Tree's, kind of domain. I guess it must, right? If regular Hylians and stuff turn into like monsters when they go there, I guess it must count as the Deku Tree's domain, right? You see Fardo there, but yeah, someone suggested that it's just made up to prevent them from leaving. Obviously, in the final credits, you see Mido out in Lon Lon, but someone's also said that that's because the evil sort of power of Ganondorf has been eliminated or whatever. That's about it, I think. What was that other one? There was one more, wasn't there? It's over here. No. Oh, there it is. Well, you're very observant, Andrew Skylakos. Yeah, that was kind of funny. The people have really picked up on that poacher's saw thing from the guide. I thought there'd be more of a reaction to Baronade being called Barinado, or what was another thing? I thought people would mention Bongo Bongo being called Shade Stalker. I thought people would pick up on those and really sort of enjoy those, but a few people have mentioned the poacher's saw thing rather than any of what I consider to be the more interesting points. So it's quite funny. Yeah, someone, I can't remember who I replied this to, actually. but I did reply to someone's comment. I think it might have been Scarwo actually. About what am I doing? I need one of those. About the Kokiri being in the ending credits. They don't have their fairies there, or Mido. Yeah, I don't think any of them do, right? They don't have their fairies, which is something people may not have picked up on. Some people may not have noticed that. I mean, to be honest, in terms of lore and stuff, I guess, I don't know, I suppose I am interested to a point with kind of lore and things. But it's usually when it's intentional lore, you know. When there's sort of like intent behind things being the way that they are, that are kind of hinted at by language, through language or something. That's the stuff I kind of find interesting. When it starts getting into fan theories and people analysing videos and stuff and coming up with their own ideas, I sort of start to lose interest there. Right, Scarlo, exactly, yeah? Yeah, right. So, because if they'd had their fairies, then it wouldn't have run as well or well enough or whatever. Exactly, right? It's a game. I know no one's contesting this, but, you know, it's a game, and therefore things are the way they are because it's a game. You know, it's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to have challenges in it. Yeah. Like, why are there Triforce marks? Why is there a Triforce mark in the Spirit Temple? Because the devs wanted you to play Zelda's Lullaby there to open a door. You could look into it and say, oh, the royal family must have some link to the Spirit Temple and stuff, but, you know, it's just a game mechanic thing. Oh, thanks, Mad Scientist. Yeah, I almost spoke Kokiri. See, I thought I would get pulled up on that, and I was correct. But yeah, like, Kokiri is kind of a dialect, you know, not a language. And someone did comment that. But I remember when I decided to express it that way in my script, it was just to make it kind of concise. Like, otherwise I'd have to translate it as something like, whoops, my Kokiri ways are showing, or whoops, my Kokiri roots are, you know, my Kokiri roots are showing, I suppose. Or my Kokiri dialect slipped out, you know, which just sounds kind of clunky. So I just decided to translate it as, whoops, I spoke Kokiri. Predicting that someone would correct me and say it's not a language. And yeah, they totally did, which is fair enough. But I was just going for like a, you know, kind of a more natural or succinct translation. Which, you know, makes me empathetic towards the actual translators, right? Sometimes this is why things kind of change their meaning a bit, because to get the most natural translation, or yeah, the most natural version of the language you're translating into, you kind of do have to push and pull the meanings of things a little bit, you know. The Kokiri and me took over for a sec. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Which crazy strat? Do you mean the way that I originally solved that rune? I still do it that way, you know. It's quicker. Blowing up that sort of hidden corridor thing and pushing and pulling the block around takes a long time, you know. Also, that's a point, right? The thing I mentioned about the hobbits. Maybe people already knew that. But the fact that the Deku were going to be not all of them, but the hint scrubs in the Deku tree and the business scrubs, they were going to be a race called hobbits. No one's commented about that. Maybe people already knew it. Oh dear, whoops. What can I do now? Danpei's out. But I don't really have enough money. It's, you know, it's unlikely I'm gonna get the heart piece in 4 attempts. The Forest Temple used to be Hyrule's castle. Huh, I didn't know that. Should I try and do this? I've got 4 attempts. Oh, I suppose if he digs up any red money, that might be good. Or green. Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that. My my translation of sort of, yeah. What's the word in Japanese? I think it's namari or something. Namari is like a dialect. So I suppose maybe how I quite like this one actually. Like Australians like to say heaps instead of lots or loads or a lot or yeah. So they say heaps. I guess that I think that would be kind of a dialectal thing, would it? Okay, nice. That's 1 extra attempt. Because we don't say that in the UK. I'm pretty sure Americans don't say that. Not that we can't say it, but just that it's not really a thing. But it has become a thing in Australia to say heaps. Oh dear. Okay, last go. Let's see. Heart piece, please. No. Okay. Did I get the spider here? I can't remember. Obviously, yes I did. Have you seen those videos where people speak English with another language's grammar syntax? I don't think I have, actually. I did see quite a funny tweet the other day. Oh, I've got my thing out. Where someone started using kanji in English. Which was really good. Yeah, I quite enjoyed that. So for example, instead of writing I have as I apostrophe VE, they wrote the kanji for watashi and then apostrophe VE. That's just an example of how they started it. But yeah, it was I found it quite funny. I've decided to start using kanji in my English. And it's not, obviously you don't read the kanji with its reading, you just take the meaning of what it is and sort of apply the English around it. That's quite funny, yeah. Oh, thanks, Mad Scientist. Yeah, sorry, I should have seen that. I saw your message too late. Did I get this one? No. Okay, I should have enough for the first wallet. Does seem like characters having unique verbal tics at the ends of their sentences is less common now. Oh really? I'm not sure about that. Yeah, maybe. I don't think the Rito have any, do they? What other races have we had since? I think the Minish might have had something. Oh man. At least this is kind of quicker than English, man. Oh, that's so much quicker than English, man. I shouldn't complain. That was something I kind of wanted to mention, actually, was the fact that places in this game, the areas are just kind of all referred to as spot 1, spot 2, spot 3, spot 4, spot 5, spot 6, and so on. Which kind of, you know, gives us less to sort of, you know, less context to understand their initial conception or whatever, which is a shame. Would have been good to have some actual like place names or yeah, something like that to see what the Japanese would have been. That could have offered insight into the devs' kind of inspiration for certain areas. What am I doing in here? I just want to bother Darunia, I think. Rito probably do just spam bird puns, do they? Yeah, someone else mentioned Castlevania. Actually, it might have been you. Actually, it might have been the same person. But yeah, someone said Castlevania has some horrific translations. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to roll. Again, at least it's quicker than English. Oh, man. Well, the word Rito sure I've mentioned it. I probably mentioned it in my Wind Waker playthroughs as well, but Rito is just a reversal of Tori, which means bird, right? That means bird in Japanese. Rito, Tori. So, yeah, pretty likely they just swapped the katakana around, or the kana around. No, Lizard and Crimson. I'm going to redo the A Link to the Past video. It's pretty much good to go, but I do have to redo the voice and then sort of, you know, line things up again. But the editing is done. There's also a bit I want to add that someone brought my attention to. So yeah, I'll be fixing that. I'll have to thank them. I probably don't need to do the soil now. I want to come back with magic beans. So we'll leave that. I also need Saria's song for the Skull Kid, so I don't want to do that. Don't want to go his way yet. This is something that probably like Americans didn't get so lost on, but the fact that these scrubs here are called mad scrubs, like as a, you know, as a Brit, that just means crazy to me, you know, mad. It doesn't mean angry. We don't use it like that. Or we didn't use it like that anyway. Perhaps we do now. But yeah, it didn't make sense to me. I just, you know, mad means crazy, insane. So the fact that it actually means angry was something I didn't notice until I did the Japanese version. I don't really have anything about Breath of the Wild, to be honest. You could try and ask. I might happen to know it, but I don't think so. I'm not. I don't know much about Breath of the Wild, actually, probably. I have played it a lot, but that's about it. Yeah, I haven't like analysed it or anything. Hey, thanks, Bryce. Yeah, appreciate it. It's nice to get so many nice comments. Yeah, the Straw Millionaire thing. That actually, obviously that kind of came in with A Link to the Past first, but for some reason I didn't mention it in that video. I don't know why. Maybe I just didn't realise that it was a... Yeah, I don't know. It's just called the Warashi Bear Vent. And maybe I just didn't realise Warashi Bear was a reference to a work, you know. I just thought it just meant like trading. Yeah, maybe I just thought it meant trading or something. No, I was going to save walk there. Actually, I'll save because this might crash. Could crash at any time. Patricia's real name. Patricia. The unique sand seal. I could look it up probably. I should probably put a goal, should I? Let's put a goal in. I don't know. Share how you celebrate. Let's just go with 5. Oh, what? How you'll celebrate? I'm doing this now. Let's just put that. Did that start? Okay. Why not? Let's do that. Yeah, no, they're not calm and happy scrubs. No, they're not. Yeah, I could maybe look into that kind of unique unique sand seal thing. Tell us your favourite 3 Zelda songs and why. What am I doing? I want to go back to Goron City. Whoops. I suppose probably Song of Healing has to be up there. Yeah, pretty moody. I guess I kind of like that. What other music is there? What am I doing? Could you tell I was thinking of Serenade of Water then? I really don't know. A Song of Healing's in there, I think. No, I live in Japan, Andrew. I live here and I'm working on it like every day and yeah. I do teach it, yeah. Fluent's a bit of a stretch, but yeah, in fact I taught before this. I was teaching before this. Yeah, Song of Healing's a good one. Depends what mood you're in, doesn't it, really, for music? Like, Song of Healing's very touching and kind of moving and stuff, but it's not really... Yeah, it doesn't fit all moods. Yeah, basically, yeah. He says like Atsui, which means hot, yeah. I think it's like literally English probably. Atsui bito, I think he says. Yeah, Dragon Roost's a good one. Whoops. Probably tell I'm reading chat. Patricia Chan, okay. You know, the guides actually mentioned doing that. The guides mentioned backflipping over the fence there. Oh, might as well do this. Oh man, they all went in. That's interesting there, Demon Scholar. They came to the conclusion that it was gibberish. Huh. Yeah, I think it was... could it be? Like Lorulian Historian's video... yeah. Seemed to interpret it as kind of... Would you say ancient? Certainly old Japanese. Oh man, that's not going to work. So I don't know. I'm really glad they made that video actually, because yeah, I would have been stuck. Or I would have written it off as gibberish as well. So so many names I can't pronounce here. Luco? Thank you, Luco. Appreciate it. I've done a few randos. Hey, thanks, David Goddard. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I've done randos, you know. I was convinced to do no logic randos because of a friend of mine. We've done a lot of co-op no logic randos. And that means you need these tricks sometimes, right? You need to be able to bomb hover. And sometimes, like with Majora's Mask and stuff, you have to start getting a bit creative with things. I've never hessed though. I've never been able to hess. I am British. I am British. Have I read that wrong? Sorry. Sorry. Right, let's avoid the fire, Keith. I don't want them burning my shield up. Magic would be nice. Ah, Luke got it. Okay, okay, perfect. No, not Harkinian, no. This is just an emulator. I feel like you can kind of tell when it's Harkinian, right? Like all of the movements are a lot smoother looking. Oosh! You want a snake if you can't hiss. Oh right, okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty British name, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm really glad people liked that, yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd just kind of, you know, casually start calling them Keith throughout the rest of the video. And I'm really glad people enjoyed that. That was too early, that was too early. Okay, it worked. Yeah, we've had a lot of failed seeds, you know. We had a seed actually where we started in the warp pad area of the fire temple. Sorry, not the fire temple, but you know, outside the fire temple, the warp pad area in the Death Mountain crater. And I think we were child. So we basically just had this little area with a warp pad on it, a bridge we couldn't cross, and rocks blocking the entrance to the fire temple. So it was just a dead seeds, like right off the bat. Just straight away unbeatable. But, you know, that's kind of the joy, you know. It's not knowing whether the seed's beatable or not, and then, you know, of course, having to use a lot of tricks to break logic and see if you're kind of good enough at glitches to beat a seed. Hey Michael, yeah, it's just I'm just basically doing a kind of just a casual 100%. Like if there's little tricks that I can do that sort of, you know, allow me to cut time down a little bit, then I'll probably do them. But I'm not, you know, I'm not a speedrunner. So I don't have a whole lot of tricks to utilize. Oh, they are quite fun, you know. It's kind of how you pick tricks up, I suppose, is kind of out of a necessity to do them. Then, you know, there's kind of a lot of videos and stuff online of people doing the tricks. So if you need to get into... Whoa! You know, if you need to, like, get into Water Temple by clipping through the Lake Lab and then, you know, swimming underneath the map to get into it, you can usually find videos on how to do it and learn tricks and stuff, so... My baby shall now be named Keith. Yeah, I know about the secret behind the lava fall. Yeah. I know there's a little thing in there with maybe a recovery heart or something. Is it? Damn. Do you really need to learn to write kanji to learn them? It would help. I think it would definitely help. Some characters are kind of very subtly different. And so knowing how to write them helps you notice those differences. There's also knowing kind of radicals helps you put things together a lot more easily, recognize patterns. So yes, I think writing would help you learn radicals. And also sometimes you might want to describe a character. Like sometimes people want to know, I don't know, I suppose it doesn't apply so much to foreigners, but my ex was once asked like the kanji in her name, like over the phone or something, I can't really remember. But she had to kind of, you know, explain how to write the kanji. And in that case she was kind of, you know, again using parts of the kanji to explain how to write it. So you know, I guess that wouldn't matter so much to Westerners, but yeah. Yeah, I knew about freezing Bongo's hands, yeah, as well, with the ice arrows. How about stopping King Dodongo's fire attack with the slingshot? That was in my video, wasn't it? Oh, he's gone the wrong way. What's he doing? You know, I don't know which versions had the crescent moon block. Let's just do it for the sake of it. stop his fire attack with a slingshot. Oh, that was a bit early. But yeah, I always remembered having the Crescent Moon. The version that I bought would have been in December 1998. It had the Crescent Moon in it. Because I remember seeing the current Gerudo symbol relatively recently and just being like, what is that? That wasn't... I swear the mirror shield had a moon on it and stuff. So, yeah, the new Gerudo symbol kind of still looks odd to me in a way. Yeah, that's true, Kaido. Yeah. It's useful for... Yeah, if you need to look up words, you want to be able to know what radicals are in it. So you can search by radical. Also, knowing how many strokes there are in a kanji helps you look it up. There's too many advantages to knowing how to write. Yeah, so maybe you kind of do need it, I guess. Unless you don't need to be literate, you know. If you're just going to converse and get all your information from listening, then yeah, you can skip reading and writing. But if you want to learn kanji, then yeah, you should learn to write probably. Having said that, you only need to get really like a couple of hundred down before they start to overlap and just rehash the same parts. So it's not actually that much of a commitment before you start to get things overlapping. Okay, well that sounds good. Yeah, like I say, I would suggest maybe just learning like the grade 1 kanji. Like the kanji that the kids learn in their first year of elementary school. Because they're not that complicated. And, you know, it's 80. I think it's 80. They might have updated the list, but it was 80 when I first started doing it. Yeah, maybe just do those. And then grade 2. I think grade 2, maybe it has double the number of kanji. So, yeah, you know, 160. I don't know why I did that. And then once you've done the second grade, you've sort of got quite a lot of parts that start getting reused. So I would maybe do that. This is something the guide said that I didn't mention in my video. you don't need a Hylian shield. You can just do this with your Deku shield. It's kind of slow though, because the rocks do knock you back, obviously. But yeah, that was kind of funny, I thought. Ooh! I'm trying to catch up with chat here. Okay. Yeah, you don't need the Hylian shield. Yeah. So the guide just said, just do that. Basically. But of course, nowadays, we all know that you can just backwalk, right? Because it's too fast for the rocks to hit you. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, huh? Yeah, I think things like that... Yeah, sometimes people like to get really defensive about changes being made, don't they? Like, you know, people like to think, for some reason, they like to think that, you know, the Muslim community was all up in arms and, you know, furious and, you know, making a right fuss about this chanting in this game. But actually, Nintendo wanted to minimize potential offense, you know. And what's bad about that? Surely that's just a good thing. Yeah, totally, Kairu, yeah. Okay, what am I doing now? I think I'll get this spider because it's pretty much the only time to do so. I'm not going to use the owl because there's things I want to do in Goron City now that I have the bomb bag. Let's do this again. Any game you're particularly looking forward to? I've done it. Ocarina was the goal, and it's kind of weird to think that it's done now, actually. But yeah, I've done it. I was thinking of moving on to Pokemon, actually. So maybe I'll do that. I might just kind of... I don't know how to do it. I could just do the Pokedexes or something. But it might be worth doing the actual games, like Red and Blue. Or maybe Fire Red and Leaf Green. I don't know. Excuse me. Do you have any recommendation of Japanese reading level required? That's tough. Where am I going next? Maybe I want to go up the top first. Like, what I did... I've already said this on the stream, but I just kind of struggled through. I suppose the goal... I don't know, I guess I just wanted to learn using the things that drew me to Japan in the first place, maybe. So that meant just playing games in Japanese and therefore learning through those games. But it's tough to say, honestly. Like, unless you kind of use native material, you're not going to get, you know, close to native level, is one thing to say. The problem with that, of course, is that you've got a lot to do right off the bat. If you want to do that. I think I will get this money, actually. But, you know, you know, you're going to be overwhelmed, but you kind of can't really keep putting it off. I was kind of surprised when I realised that a lot of the people, a lot of fellow foreigners, a lot of my friends were kind of just using their Switches and stuff, just playing games in English, even though they live in Japan and were learning Japanese. I was kind of surprised by that. I mean, I do it now, to be honest, because I don't really want the headache of... you know, I'm playing a game, right? Kind of don't want to work sometimes to play a game. I just want to play a game. But the fact that my friends were kind of, you know, they weren't at my level in Japanese, and yet they were, you know, playing games in English, I found that a bit of a wasted opportunity. So, I don't know, it's tough to say, you know. I'm going to Zora River, aren't I? Maybe I should go this way. I can't dive, but maybe Kokiri... Do I want to do this? What's in Kakariko Village? Nothing new. I've missed chat a bit too much. Let me try and catch up. Oh, thank Maidus. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, I get it. I guess it is getting kind of late over there, huh? Yeah, Pokemon might be a good shout. I think there's, you know, maybe a lot of kind of mythical or kind of mythical Japanese that has inspired certain Pokemon and stuff, so that might be good. Yeah, attack names. See, that's another thing, right? I'd have to do the attack names and kind of the little things like kind of critical hits and those sort of very common terms. It's super effective, it's not very effective. You know, all of those kinds of things. Oh, okay. A red JP/N comparison. Okay, okay, yeah, maybe I don't need to do that. But, you know, maybe I'll cover different things. But if I'm doing all the attacks, maybe that will be... new? I'm not sure, but maybe. Is the Bean Man with the kanji for bean tattooed on his arm? He's obsessed. No, I haven't really played any Dragon Quest. I borrowed a game off my friend. I might still have it, actually. I borrowed a DS version of a Dragon Quest game off my friend. And yeah, like I say, I think I've still got it. But I didn't play it for long. It's in Japanese. I might have played it for like 10 minutes or something and then just gone, yeah, no, I don't know what's going on or something. I don't know. Yeah, I would cover... Yeah, like I say, I'm kind of thinking of doing Pokemon. Someone suggested that I do Mystical Ninja Goemon, I think it's called, is it? And I started doing that. I started playing it. But I think maybe it would need a bit more kind of Japanese cultural knowledge. "101." You were reading it as 101. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't think the bean salesman's supposed to be... No, I don't think he's supposed to be... I don't know, maybe it's not a tattoo. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. Maybe they just wanted him to have... Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. Maybe they just wanted him to have kanji on him somewhere, so they just gave him a tattoo as a way to do that. I've no idea. Then again, I suppose him being topless isn't really good by Japan's standards. You don't want to go shirtless in Japan. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Is it that bad, huh? Well, if it's that bad, maybe it would be nice for someone to actually, yeah. It would be nice for someone to actually do it. Clarify something that's, yeah, abysmally translated could be quite a good thing to do. The first person item get text. What do you mean by that? Sorry, Legit Knight. Is there something like that in Link to the Past? Yeah, the treasure box shop guy, yeah, is similar, eh? Obviously this isn't Japan, right? So those kinds of taboos, you know, they probably eased up on that stuff. I guess, you know, the bean salesman's deal of being shirtless is maybe just, you know, maybe just to show that he's sort of quite chilled out. You know, the guy's sitting there, the guy's sitting down munching beans all day, you know. He's pretty idle. He's not very proper, you know, he doesn't wear a shirt. I think it's maybe making him look a bit more like a sloth or something, perhaps. Or yeah, it could just have been very warm that day, yeah. Maybe he's sweating and he didn't want people to see that. Yeah, it's not like no one goes shirtless, like in Japan, basically. You probably could if you were at a beach in summer, but like maybe in Europe, it's maybe a bit more common that, oh, the sun's out, you know, it's warm, let's walk the streets with our shirts off, you know. It's certainly, I mean, that's definitely happens in the UK, you know. Like people, you know, it'll get warm and people will kind of take their shirts off and wander about and, you know, drink beer and stuff. And yeah, but you never see it. You never see it. People wouldn't do it in like the streets around here. I think you'd probably get asked to put something back on. I wouldn't say it's illegal, but I think it's just so. It's probably a bit of a disturbance. I'm not sure though. Right, I've done that. I only have the one bottle at the moment, right? So I would rather have bugs for the soil patches, I think. The scale is called Udoko, I think. Udoko. And it's one of the craziest kanji. Actually, it's a really nice kanji. I really like it, actually. But, what am I doing? Just on autopilot. Yeah, it's a really nice kanji. But it's got a lot of strokes to it. I think the left side is like the kanji for fish. And then you've got like, yeah, you've got all sorts going on in there, so. Oh, I can play the thing. Play the Shoten theme as the Scarecrow song, like in the video. Hey Daniel, thanks. Appreciate the comment. Thanks for that. Yeah, just in poor taste, right? Yeah, exactly. But I think it would be, you know, it would be that bad that you would be asked probably by police to, you know, cut it out to put a shirt on. Oh. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think that's true, Tiny. Yeah. Sonata. Yeah. I quite like that as a word, actually. Sonata. And kanata. Come on, dude. Whoops. Oh no, sorry. Do, daddy do de do. Oh, that's the big one, is it? Sorry, the R one, right? Ra re ru re ro. Daddy do de do. It's that R one. Udoko. I don't know what the intonation is, but I think that's right. Udoko. I'm running out of money. Whoops. Yeah. Irony of a Brit overdoing an R. Daddy do dedo. That's why in Metal Gear, right? That's why in Metal Gear Solid the Patriots are referred to as the Lali Lule Lo. Just the R line of Kana just said in order. The Lali Lule Lo. Daddy do dedo. Asia. Come on, bro. He's got it. He wants it. No, he doesn't. Not you. Big boy. Okay, whatever. You know, Oh, was he gone? That's not the big one, is it? I think I've scared the big one off, have I? I don't know what that means. 34 centimeters. That's not big, is it? I've totally messed this up, man. I scared the big fish off. Yeah, he doesn't care, look. He doesn't care. In fact, could someone maybe look into this? I found a page that discussed this, and it said that the top was like Gerudo symbols for maybe like a dev's name. And then the bit underneath that is just numbers, right? 97. Referring to the year 1997. But I haven't been able to find that page since. I wanted to put it in the video, but I haven't been able to re-find it. But it seems to just be, yeah, like one of the devs' names and then 97. But I can't remember who it was. No, they had Gerudo symbols, yeah. They had them. They just didn't really implement them properly. Like, they're all over the Spirit Temple. They just didn't really mean anything. They were just written in order, like. But there wasn't a language. In this game, it's just a cipher for English. A masterclass in subtext. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have seen that. I think, like, yeah. I can't produce a video with production values that good. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That guy's video. Yeah. It was surprising how much it doesn't seem to have helped his other videos out, though, you know. Like, I looked at his channel and checked the view counts on his other videos. I don't know why I've come in here. And yeah, it hasn't really translated into more views for his other videos. Easy. Oh! That didn't work. Yeah, they had an alphabet for it, yeah. They decode the Noki language. That's crazy. Is it 7:30? Yeah, I have to get up like at 3:30. Well, I taught at 4 AM basically. Whoa! Oh, damn. Because, do I have to come back here as child later? I don't think so. Yeah, like I have a student in the UK that I'm teaching Japanese to. And the time that we do that at the moment is 4 AM for me. So, yeah. Yeah. As I said, like, everything is kind of nonsense. Oh, come on, dude. But it is kind of translatable to English letters, yeah. There we go. Might as well go and get the other one, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Like when I have the option, I tend to sleep twice a day, actually. So I tend to get up kind of early anyway, and then, you know, have a nap in the afternoon, and then get up early again the next day. Yeah, my sleep's a bit of a mess, maybe. Ooh. Whoops. You know, we actually know the name, the Fisherman, right? The Fisherman's based on a real guy who owned a fishing shop near... What was his name? Was it Maury? I can't remember. Anyway, one of the devs used to go to this fishing shop, and he based this character off of the shop owner, the shopkeep. Is the big fish in a different place at night? I probably want it to be day. And we know the name of it thanks to a link, not a link to the past, sorry, Link's Awakening. John Fisherman. Yeah, nap time now, right? Exactly, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to nap today. But yeah, it was called Bucket Mouth, it seems. Which we know from another mistranslation, actually. A mistranslation of... in Link's Awakening that changed its... romanized its name as Bucket Mouse rather than Bucket Mouth. Because TH and S are both represented by a katakana su in Japanese. Yes, bro, come on. Oh, why does he... Why? The mechanic... What are the mechanics to this game? Seriously. That's a good question, actually. I haven't checked what he says for the Hyrule Loach. I'll just subtly correct you there. Yeah, I don't know what he says about that. Right. Let's get this bottle then. Let's leave that for now. I'll have to remember to come back. Hey, thanks, Mr. Wee. Appreciate your comment. Thank you. What am I doing now? Oh, I didn't get bugs. I didn't do the soils. Okay, I need to go straight back. There are bugs there somewhere, right? I'll just subtly correct gamermoms.net here as well. If you're trying to get the Hyrule Loach, it appears... It only shows up every 4th time you play the Fishman. Okay. That explains how I never saw it. Those were both very new words. Yeah, probably the worst fishing minigame. Yeah, maybe, huh? Are there bugs in this grass anywhere? Please? Oh, good. I have enough for fishing now. Should I just go back? Should I just go and fish again? Oh. Sorry, Scarwo, I'm a bit lost by your... Oh! I see, yeah. So there's a W-O. You actually can, I think, Scarwo. The symbol that you saw that is only in the file screen or whatever, the symbol you're referring to, is actually only ever used as a particle to mark the object to which a verb is done. So you don't actually need that to spell W-O. Also, it's debatably not pronounced as W-O. It's more like an O sound. People have used it. I know there was an artist who used it in her name, but it's not usually used to spell things. It's usually just a functional marker. So there is a way to spell your name, yeah. I think there was an artist called Meon, and she spelled the O in it with W-O. Meon. Yeah, which was... It's not what you do. But obviously that's, you know, she's a musical artist. Go on, dude. Not you. Damn. Come on, bro. Yeah. Go on. Am I supposed to use the stick rather than B? Yo. Finally. There we go. 51 centimeters. Oh. Yeah, Mayo-chan. Yeah, I think that might be the way to do it. Yeah. Scowl. Yeah, possibly. I would maybe use a small O at the end. Scowl. I'm not sure. It's not ideal. Because it is yeah, it kind of isn't a sound they really have, or that they can represent so well. Maybe I'll come back down for a fish, or I could try and clip into Jabu. I don't want to clip into Jubba, it's going to be embarrassing. So I'm not going to get it for loads of attempts, and it's going to, you know, it's going to be annoying. Yeah, the translators just went with Colossus. Yeah, in Japanese, as it says in my video, it's kind of like giant evil goddess, like effigy. So it's just kind of a, yeah, like a giant depiction, I suppose. Giant evil goddess depiction. And yeah, that's what the Japanese is, yeah. Yeah, it was supposed to be Din originally, so I don't know why they changed that. Maybe, but I suppose officially perhaps it isn't Din. But initially they did, you know, they did plan for it to be Din. Perhaps they didn't want to perhaps they didn't want to flesh out Din more than the other goddesses or something, so they changed it at the end or something. I don't know. Not intended to be Kyle. Yeah, Kaiden. Yeah, actually, how do they Romanize... it's a bit different, isn't it? Skywood. For Skyward, they say Skywado, I think. So they use the symbol wa for that. Skywado. Maybe. Skywado Sordo. Something like that. So you can't use that to spell your name, unfortunately. Yeah, that's probably true. Probably just too heavily religious, yeah. Skyward. Skyward Sword. Have you played Skyward Sword, mate? Yeah, that's kind of the British way, I suppose, isn't it? Very nasal British. Skyward. This game's great, mate. Skyward Sword. Skyward. It's a shame, you know. They're very limited on sounds, the Japanese. Like, they don't have V's. They don't have THs. I don't know why they... When they were doing like the S lines, it was like, you know, sa, she, sucesso. Obviously I'm coming at that from a native English speaking perspective. But sa, she, sucesso, why would it not just be sa, si? You know, it's kind of funny. Sa, she, sucesso. Ta, chi. Why did they say chi? Why not ta, ti? Ta, ti, tu, teto. Tachitsuteto. I don't know. Funny. Yeah, that's probably true, eh? Yeah, well, they have a V, but they don't. I mean, what I mean is they don't. They can't pronounce V's. It's not a sound that they have. Like when they say V, they say bui, bui. You know, they have, you know, Barbie boo bebo, and then they have, I guess, you know, bar bui. I don't know what the others would be. Bouet, bar bui boo boo bouet bo. I don't know. They don't have V's, man. You know, they can't really make that sound. In the same way that no Spanish word starts with S before a consonant. Is it impolite to hiss and spit? Si. Sashi sucesso. Sasi sucesso. Why did I get bombs out? I want nuts. There we go. Hi Gary, welcome. I don't know how hiragana kind of started really. What kind of what I like, right, that I'd like to look into more is I think it's called Manyogana, where basically rather than using hiragana or having hiragana, they just used whole kanji to represent the sounds of hiragana. And you can see that those kanji were then later adapted into hiragana, into what became hiragana. I don't want that. So for example, the kanji for left, which is hidari, of course, has the reading sa in it. And so in the past, sa was written using the entire kanji for left. And then that got adapted into what is now the hiragana for sa. But Manyogana is kind of fun. It would be fun to sort of master it and then like write to people using Manyogana, I think. Yeah, there's a third alphabet to learn, yeah. They have a symbol for V, but they can't. My point is that they can't make that sound. They can't reproduce a V sound. They can't go V. They can't do that. Or at least, you know, they don't. Yeah, they would have to practice. It's not a natural sound for them to reproduce. If you ask a Japanese person to say DVD player or DVD, they will say DVD, they will say. Because they can't, without practice, they can't do that V sound. DVD, they can't make it. This is the door that has the text about there being iron bars blocking the door. So the door is protected by kind of, I don't know, what's the word? Ganjol. What's ganjol? I don't know, man. Ganjol. Just kind of hard, I suppose. Solid iron bars. You cannot open it with your hands. I'm not sure that ever got fixed. B for Vendetta. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh. That's that. Oosh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill him now. Whoops. Oh. Somehow worked out. Okay. I've never been able to do this like door skip here where you just kind of roll into the door and open it before the thing reappears. What's this noise, man? Here's Bari Nado. I also learned from the guide, right, that you can just... Whoa! I didn't know this, but you can kill the Baris, the first wave of Baris, by hitting this guy. You can't do that on the second one. You have to hit the Baris separately. Damn, dude. What is this? Eesh. Oh. Yeah, they're just games, right? As far as Nintendo is concerned, there's like inconsistencies and, you know, things, and they just want to make games, fun games. They obviously haven't put much, or well, much. They haven't put enough thought into keeping things consistent and sensible and logical and whatever. Yeah, maybe making an official timeline wasn't a great idea. I don't know, I feel like it was kind of cool that they had 3. I think that surprised people, right? I think people were expecting kind of a 2 timeline thing, a split that made 2. So when they kind of came up with a 3rd one as well, I think that kind of shocked everyone. Okay, I've got stuff to do here. A misinterpretation of an Aonuma interview, really? How funny. So they just went, sure, let's make that official. That's good. Yeah, I agree. I don't pay much attention to it, you know. Is the game good? It's basically what concerns me. Oh, To be honest, like nowadays with all of the constant like interruptions in Zelda games, I'm getting a bit fed up. I get a bit fed up with them. Because they know, like you know, some character talks to you and there's loads of text boxes and I'm just spamming the advance button all the time. The third timeline is just a 2D spin-off trash dump. Excellent. Okay, Lizard. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Blimey, I have to try and just stay up and deal with it. Okay, what now? I have a boomerang. I need bugs. No, not you, not you, not you. Oh, okay. I can boomerang this. Maybe I'll go to Lon Lon. I don't think there's anything. I don't think I've got everything I need now, right? To like 100% the child part. So I'll do that, I think. Whoops. Ah, want the red one. Right, Super Cuckoo game. Let's do like I said in the video and pick up the regular ones. No, not you. Oh, done that one. Done that one. Done that one. Oh! That'll do. Forget it. I've done enough. Ooh! I thought I was going to open the door there. Oh, must be that one then. Is it? No. It. Uh-oh. 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 That one. Oof. That should not have been that difficult. Does he have a ponytail? Does he? Oh yeah, so he does. Huh. I hadn't noticed that either. Although it might be in the official art. Not sure. Alright, got that. Actually, Kaido, you, I think it was you that said that Skull Kids are deceased Kokiri, right? I'm curious where you got that from. David. Wow, yeah. Oh gosh, what is this? I'm curious where you got that from, actually, because I think that's like the first I'd heard of it, actually. Okay, so you kind of just observed it yourself, huh? Oops. Hello, El Dorado. Sorry if I said that wrong. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I think it's just kids, right? Adults become Stalfos, kids become Skull Kids. Or Stal Kids, if you like. I can't remember who it was that said it. Was it Koizumi? Was it Yoshiaki Koizumi who said it in 64 Dream? Yeah, I'll look into whatever they're when I get to MM. Yeah, I'll look into stuff when I do Majora's Mask. Oh, it's in the manga as well, huh? Sorry, manga I should say, shouldn't I? No, well, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, but that was the devs. It was interviews with the devs that came from. So I don't know how much more of an official source can you get. But again, you know, the devs are muddled, aren't they? The devs are kind of confused and trying to retroactively claim things. Thanks, Sea Warrior. I got called out for saying manga. I'm speaking English though, you know. I wouldn't say manga in Japanese. Okay, I want this, of course. I think it would be better to go for Din's Fire later, so I'm not going to go and get that yet. I want to go for that after I've got the Song of Storms, so I can open the grotto with the spider in. Yeah, it's in A Link to the Past, yeah. What did they say in that? Did they say it was for hearing the voices of the gods? I know they did that in Japanese, but they might have omitted it in English. Damn. I need money. I want to do the bomb tube bowling. I don't think I got any blue money out of that. Does the buyer guy buy milk? Will he buy milk? Never mind. Okay, thanks, Scholar. Yeah, okay, so they did do it in English, huh? I don't want that. Ooh. Yeah. She's got no legs. Oh dear. That might be game over. Okay, never mind. No! Oh, dude, I thought I had it then. Okay. Oh, bro, I kind of need that now, actually. Ah, that sucks. Just give me a heart piece. Uh-oh. This is ridiculous, man. Why is this cuckoo like hugging the right side now so much? Well, good luck. Oh dear. Right, I need money. I guess I'll just farm it on the drawbridge. Whoops. See, this guy's text here is kind of the same. In Majora's Mask, here he's saying Shinji Nasai, Shinji Nasai, which is like exactly the same in MM, but in English they altered it a bit. Obviously, no one knew that MM was going to come out and have the same character in it, and that his words would have to be the same. But yeah, in Japanese they just took it as it was, Shinji Nasai. But in English, I think he says "have faith" there in Ocarina, and then in MM, he says "believe in your strengths" or something, doesn't he? Hey Robert, welcome. Omenya. I say cuckoo. I don't know why. I just say cuckoo. I don't know how you spell it. Is it C-O-C-C-O or something? I just say cuckoo. Shinji Nasai is just believe. Believe in yourself. I mean, it's. Oh, there we go. Nice. I want that. It's a good translation. Have faith is like, yeah, a great translation. But it's just, it's exactly the same in MM and OOT in Japanese. Oh no, I've got this one again. But it's not the case in English. Get out of the way, bro. Believe it. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. Oh, nice. No, I will never play again. Thank you. Okay, Keaton Mask. I'm trying to think what the most efficient way to do everything is. I'm going to need to go into the Deku tree again to get the last spider. Is that what it is, Kaido? Do you think that's what it is? Kitan. Kitsune. I couldn't really find anything about the etymology of Keaton. It would have been good to find something. No, I mean, I know it's Kitan, but I don't know, like, what that's come from. Like, is it literally just, you know, Kitsune, therefore Kitan? Like, I couldn't really find anything about, you know, an inspiration for its name. Oh, 30, nice. Oh, I need to get the graveyard spider. Which I might as well get later, actually. Because I have to come back here to do bottom of the well later anyway. No, I think it's Muda. Yeah, I think it's still Muda. Kakariko Muda. I think the other reading for that is actually Son, anyway, I think. So it would be Kakariko Son. I am from... I'm from a town sort of halfway between London and Cambridge. You may... I'll say the name if... I don't know. If you're intrigued enough to know. What am I doing? Yeah, okay, I think I'll just go back to the market. Do kids do something tan? What you mean, like a mispronunciation of Chan or something? Is that what you're getting at? I'm not sure what that means. Ki-tan. Ki-chan. Ki-tan. Possible. Whose son is Kakariko's? Yeah, Son, yeah. I think the other reading for that is Son, yeah. Newbury. 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 I'm from Hertfordshire. I'll leave it that vague, I suppose. Hertfordshire. Okay, I want to save warp here, I think. Yeah, I'm in jolly old Japan. I live in Osaka Prefecture. They do turn Chan into Tan, don't they? Yeah, it could be a thing. Ki Tan. Yeah. Hey, thank you 3ply for when I cry. Appreciate the compliment. Okay, there are things I have to do here. One of them, I don't have bugs. I want bugs. Are there bugs in here somewhere? Are there? I don't feel like there are bugs in Kokiri Forest. But maybe there are. Okay, I'll just go Lost Woods. Kitan, yes. Yeah, I think it's written in katakana and it doesn't have... I think it's all written in katakana internally as well. And yeah, I know there's some in Lost Woods, yeah. I guess I'll just make my way to them. I shouldn't have done this. I won't do this. He's the last person I want to give the mask to anyway, so... Are they in grass? They are, okay. Gotta get the full upgrades. Yes, exactly, yeah, I want to do that. Exactly. Whoops. Uh-oh, what are they doing? Like, I mean, you know, the only thing that's going to ruin it is getting the Poacher's Saw before I take the Mask of Truth to the Forest stage. But obviously I don't want to sell the Skull Mask to the Skull Kid before I've shown it to the Forest stage, because then I'll have to go back and borrow it again. So I just want to do this before I give it to the Skull Kid. Yeah, they can't say CHs, yeah. Much like the Graveyard Kid says Shan, Dampe Shan, and Desh, he says Desh instead of Des. He can't do S's yet. Alright, more sticks for me. You know, I was just thinking just now, actually, that it's kind of funny that all of the kind of upgrades for nuts and sticks and stuff are in this area. But it's actually quite logical, isn't it? Because they're like Deku nuts and Deku sticks. It makes sense that they would sort of be contained around the area of the Deku tree. And, you know, they're Deku nuts and stuff, right? So, it makes sense that they would have developed more sort of effective ways of carrying more of the items and stuff like that. That's nuts. Yeah. Ish. It's a shame I couldn't stream on Twitch at the same time. I'm not really sure how to do that, actually. Wanted to stream to 2 things at once, but I don't know how to. Hey, that was the ending I was hoping for. Yeah, it's definitely doable. I just, I don't know. I should have tried harder. I ran out of time to sort of prepare, so... like, when I kind of started the stream, I was hoping for an option to edit stuff before it kind of went live, but I didn't have that option, so... Song of Storms, yeah, yeah. Oh, that might be in there. Someone asked me earlier my favourite song. Song of Storms might be in there, actually. Ah, I was hoping it was going to go A again. Ooh, nice ending. Ooh, excuse me. There was a user called Morpho. I think that's still called Morpho on here, actually. Morpho. Morpho is one of my students, and there's another person who's one of my members as well, actually, HSN 212 JP. He was a student. Right, what am I doing now? Yeah, he was a student, but then I think sometimes he kind of... I don't know, once he's missed a session, he kind of tends to just completely fall off scheduling sessions. So, yeah. He may well be a student again someday, but... yeah. Right, now I want to give him the mask, I think. What if it would be quicker to just save warp? Bugs the hell out of me. I like that. I mean, you know, it doesn't make sense really, but you know, in terms of game mechanics, it's quite a nice mistake, I guess, that they left in. Like, if anything, I don't like that in Majora's Mask, when you put bugs into a soil patch, you have to watch a cutscene while they all go in, which obviously prevents you from recatching them. Oh, it was just for the joke. Okay, okay. Yeah, they did some breeding. So you catch one bug, and then obviously they breed. I don't know. Shouldn't need that actually. Should have 30 sticks. Whoa. The Switch 2 Direct's coming soon, isn't it? I'm quite looking forward to that. I've really fancied doing like a Mario game recently. So, you know, I expect there'll be a Mario game coming out on its release, you know. So, I'll wait for that. Yeah, I'm sure they will, Dan, yeah. Let's save warp out of here. Yeah, you know, Ninja, the map should display a spider like this. I'll just use... Should display a spider like this when you've got all of them in a given area. So in dungeons, you have to be inside the dungeon and then check the map like this to see if there's a spider. If there is one, then you've found all the spiders in that area. Which I don't think they tell you properly. I'll just show you out here as well. I won't have got all the ones here. There'll be like a spider maybe here once you've got them all. Like that, there you go, Lon Lon. So there's a spider to the left when you've got all the ones in an area. Okay, that's the only area where I've got them all. But yeah, some people don't know that. They may have mentioned it in the manual. Oh no, do you know what? I think the Sculptular Dad tells you. I think he tells you about it. It's funny watching someone play Zelda without being so stingy with the ammunition. I'll be interested to hear what he says, because I think you can do either. Sorry, what's this? What's this? Sorry. Why didn't they just write Navi's name as Navi? I think someone asked that earlier. It might be like an intonation symbol. It might show maybe that you're supposed to drop the tone. Like if you just use the stick, maybe it would just be like nabi, nabi, maybe. And then with an E, maybe it indicates that you lower it. Nabi. Nabi. But I'm kind of guessing, to be honest. Right, what's the best way back to the castle? Probably just out of Kokiri Forest. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Whoa! Go on, dude. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. I think if you asked a native, they'd be able to answer, probably. Do you know, actually, one of the weirdest things, right? Now that we're talking about katakana and odd decisions like that. The boss of the water temple in Majora's Mask, right? Obviously, in English, it's called Gyorg. But the way that they write that in katakana, rather than writing gi and then a small yo, and, you know, Gyorg, the first symbol is actually a gu, and then a small yo, which doesn't exist. And I don't know why they've written it like that in the game. Gyorg, that it doesn't exist. It's so strange. Makes me think it was like a mistake or something. I think it, I don't know, actually. I assume it was kept, yeah, because it kind of became the boss's name, right? But that kind of combination of symbols, it doesn't exist. So it's very odd that it happened. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. I think it's a mistake. But you'd think someone would pick up on it. I think I asked a colleague, and they didn't really give me an answer. What am I doing now? I've got this so-and-so mask. And I just want to take it to this guy. Odolwa, right? Odoru. Yeah, like the verb for dance, right? To dance. Odoruwa. Odoruwa. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Well, what bosses do we have? Dodongo, Baronade, Phantom Ganon, Volvagia, as I should have said in the video. Someone correctly pointed out that I said Volvagia, which isn't, yeah, which is not correct. I was more focused on pronouncing the G as a J rather than the vowels, so I sort of messed that up, unfortunately. But yeah, it should have been Volvagia. Okay, that's that. I could plant this bean, and so I will, actually. I think that was you that corrected it, actually, wasn't it, Kaido? I think you said about that. I pronounced Volvagia with an A sound, which wasn't... Yeah, it's not the way. It's not the way to pronounce it. Yeah, Volvagia. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That's a really unfortunate, like, minor error. Volvagia. I should have thought about that more. But I was more focused on the G being a J sound. So yeah, I messed it up. Yeah, they just call him Barber. Yeah, that's in my video. With all of the possible options, the localizers went with Barber. Barber. It's rubbish, man. Oh yeah, okay, no. I felt like that. Feeling like I had to show him a mask for some reason. Wait, what's going on? It's available sort of thing, but I can't... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not yet available for purchase or whatever. Actually, it's probably better to have it at night time, right? I have actually started to Eldorado, yeah. A little bit, although the other day I said something to my friend on the phone, and she started cracking up, basically. And I was like, well, what's happened? Because she's from Saitama, and so she was like, how do you even express it in English? I don't know. She just said like mecha kansai ben. Like you sound so kansai-ish. I don't know how to translate that. While I'm here, might as well do Gerudo Valley. Yeah, Nanya. That's why I said yarn. Something yarn. And she started cracking up. Yeah, some people have commented that Kotake and Koume probably birthed Ganon as like a, yeah, Ganondorf as like a combined, in their combined form. Yeah, I've had a few comments like that. It's kind of a shame that section was in there at all, really, because, yeah. I just, you know, the word, I wouldn't say surrogate mother for anything other than a person who physically gives birth to a baby, you know. So the fact that it kind of means substitute is, I don't know. It makes sense, like it's probably the best translation for it as well. But just to me, you know, surrogate mother just means, you know, someone who, yeah, someone who gives birth so someone else can be a parent. Super duper Kansai dialect. Uh-oh. That was sketchy. Cool. Oof. I did do that Metro, yes. I have covered that. Yeah. Maybe the Smithy from MM was a character in this game. And so maybe maybe that's Ganondorf's father? I don't know. I probably can cut it out with the editor actually, can't I? Yeah. I don't really mind. Like, I've pinned in the comment, in the pinned comment, I've sort of mentioned, like, you know, that I was wrong about To Haunt and Surrogate Mother, but I'm still getting comments. I'm still getting comments correcting it. But never mind. No, Gongri, yeah, I did. I took it down. I kind of hid it while I was making the new video. I don't know why really. I didn't want people coming across it. I mean, I know it's long and people aren't going to just, you know, watch the whole thing. But I didn't want it to like ruin points for the upcoming video, so I kind of hid it until it was out. I'll put it back now. Right, what am I even doing now? Oh, I can use the owl to get back to the castle. Let's do that. What's this, sorry? Yaranaika. Yeah, I probably will. I'm going to get a lot of comments. I'll just ignore them, man. It doesn't matter. Just getting that sort of YouTube icon on my phone now. I just go, uh-oh. Is this going to be a nice comment or a negative comment? And if it's negative, I just swipe it. Just swipe it away and ignore it. Am I more of the family-friendly type? Well, you know, you don't want to limit your audience, I suppose. So it makes sense to try and avoid... Yeah, makes sense to try and be as accommodating to as many people as possible, I suppose, doesn't it? The Mask of Truth... Oh, yeah, I want to go and do that now, yeah. I don't want to miss it. Yeah, most of the comments have been good. I get some really good ones, you know. Someone said this might be the best Ocarina of Time video I've ever seen, which is obviously, you know, very high praise. Someone said my channel is their favourite channel. Yeah, there's lots of very positive ones, you know, it's great. Actually, did I get... I don't think I got this Deku, did I? Maybe I can just bomb him. What the Space World demo, the Space World demo playthrough? That was comprehensive, wasn't it? Yeah, that's a good video. Yeah, I like that. Oh, thanks, Kane. Yeah. Oh, it's nice. High praise, man. Thank you. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate it. It's taken a lot of work, and I've only done 4 videos. So, there we go. I can't miss that anymore. Someone interested or curious in something. There is a word for it, isn't there? I'm sure there is. What am I doing here? I want to go to the castle, I think now, right? We're pretty much done as child? For a while? Like an enjoyer, maybe, Eldorado. Not sure. Yeah, I had to full name him, man. I don't say Z. I'm sort of conflicted on it because I don't want to say Z in the case of his name, but I also don't want to say Z. So yeah, I had to full name him. I can say ZFG, it's fine, I guess, but I prefer to kind of stick to, you know, what's true for me, right? It's also kind of a bit of a joke, like, you know, calling the Dragon Ball series Dragon Ball Z is kind of funny. Right. Dragon Ball Z. Although, I think, you know, the Japanese is Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, sorry, Kate. Yeah, I'm not really that focused on the game. I'm sort of I'm dealing with chat. Usually I backwalk that. Especially the first time I come out into Hyrule Field, I'll backwalk. But, I don't know. I'm reading chat. I think that's it, right? Go adult. Z targeting. Yeah, Z targeting, right? Yeah, Z. Z. Dragon Ball Z. Enthusiast, yeah, or fanatic. Honestly, Mayo-chan, I hope that he said it as kind of a joke. Because we do call it Dragon Ball Z. I mean, especially with the English kind of, you know, the English dub. Calling it Dragon Ball Z in the intro and stuff. We do call it Z, but... You prefer switch to hold, but how do you untarget something? Don't you have to like hold down and press Z or something? I've never got used to that. I find myself doing as the control is called, just switching between targets. Yeah. Toriyama knew it would create tensions. Alright, thanks Luco. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Master Sword. You know, that's something I missed as well. Those sticks, right? Those vowel elongating sticks in katakana. They're not expressed in Hylian either. So Master Sword is just written as Master Sodo. Master Sodo. And you have to... you have to put those... Although they do use oohs sometimes to elongate O sounds and stuff like that. So they might double up the kana rather than use... Yeah, like the dashes, yeah. Like they're literally called ball, right? They're literally called sticks in Japanese. But yeah, the dashes that elongate the vowels, they don't have them in Hylian. Sorry, Kaido, what are you asking me? Sorry, what are you asking me here? Taima no Tsurugi. No, I don't think it is actually. The word timer is used. The word timer is used in this because I remember all those years ago looking it up and trying to see if there was an entry for it, but there wasn't. But there was... I mean, you know, the kanji together, like, it's clear what the word means, but it was kind of made up for the game. Taima no Tsurugi. What's Taima no Tsurugi in? I feel like that was in A Link to the Past, was it? Because I remember Haruka saying it for some reason. Yeah, you might be good with the 3DS re-releases actually there, Kate. They have furigana. Obviously there's none in this. But the re-release of Ocarina of Time has furigana on the 3DS. And Majora's Mask does too, I think. Is it Jikuroku? Jikuroku. I'm not sure. Obviously Roku is just rock, right? And there's one in Wind Waker as well. Like, I'm not sure, honestly. Like jitto. Like G can mean like it's sort of the sound of staring at something. So I'm not sure if Helmasaur King has a particularly piercing gaze to it or something. Oh, Seagrok, huh? Yeah, not sure, not sure. What should I even do now? I think I want the hook shot first. Actually, I probably want Epona first. Yeah. Yeah, MM3D. I've never done it. I was really quite excited about MM3D, but then after I oh gosh, come on, bro. After I learned how bad it was, I lost pretty much all interest. Yeah, it's a shame, man. Why change the boss fights? Why make the Deku Link's spin slower? Such odd decisions that were, you know, unnecessarily made. Oh, can be it. Okay. Scarwo coming in. MM3D, you will defend it to the death. Go on then, please elaborate. To be honest, when I started redoing it, I did kind of enjoy going through it. I didn't get far, I don't think I even finished the first cycle actually, but I did enjoy going through and deciphering the Hylian. So at least it's got that appeal for me. I don't know why I'm getting my money back. It's not like I need money anymore. Oh, I know, dude. I know. Oh. Right. Yeah, I guess the bosses were a little bit... Yeah. They didn't really have, like, phases to them, did they? It was just kind of like, right. Do damage to it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, the Japanese name Kaze no Takuto is the takuto part comes from the German word for a conductor's baton. So yeah, if anything, calling it the Wind Waker is kind of an odd English decision. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Get in front of him, dude. I've wrecked it. Okay, not to worry, not to worry. So yeah, it should be called the Wind Conductor or something like that, really. Muchi just means whip. Oh, okay, yeah, you've done it, okay. The Master Sword is pretty much... I think it's called the Master Sword in pretty much every game, even in Japanese. But it's described as like a Taima no Tsurugi or whatever. A sword or a blade, perhaps, of... Yeah, repelling evil. Yeah. Right, I've done that. I want the hook shot now. Oops. Okay, what am I doing now? I need to start the trade quest. Yeah, there's a gossip stone that says that Dowdu is the owl, I think. Like it says that it's a born-again sage from long ago, the owl. Also, of course, the Hyrule Historia confirms that Dowdu is the owl and whatever. Whoops, get in there, bro. Come on, what's going on? No. Oh. Oish! What's the best time for this? Is it like 46 seconds or something? Well, I won't be getting in the 40s. The Historia says a lot of things. Yeah, that's true. $43 is the best time for that, really? That's crazy. $43. Wow. Okay, I need to come back in and get the heart piece. I suppose that would need the long shot. Oh, I don't want to hit that. Oosh. Damn, that's really fast, man. I didn't hit any fire and I still only got 53 seconds. World record pace. Yeah, totally, Tom. Yeah. Can I make it? Yes. Oi! Okay. I think you can Hess in there, but you actually go too fast if you Hess. Like, you kind of get so far ahead of Dampe that you, I don't know what happens, but it's not a good thing to do, basically. Yeah, I got the N2 in 2018. So I've had the N2 for, Jesus, I've had the N2 for 7 years. But that's not really much of an indication of your kind of conversational ability. You know, I could read enough kanji and stuff. I did quite well on it. I got about 140 marks out of 180. So I did pretty well. Obviously not a perfect score, but I did pretty well. But since then, like since starting Japanese, I haven't really... Well, I have now, but I hadn't really sort of worked on actual conversation and stuff. So that's sort of my goal now, is to be able to kind of enjoy, you know, Japanese people's company and izakayas and things. So I'm working on that. I'm kind of one of those people who sort of fears... Oh, I haven't woken Talon. You know, I sort of feared using it. You know, it's that classic kind of vicious cycle or whatever of I can't do it because I don't do it. But I don't do it because I can't do it, you know, with language. Or rather, you know, with actual social language use. I didn't, you know, it's a bit embarrassing, you know, not being able to communicate with people. So, unfortunately, I put it off for quite a long time. I really envy people who just go, oh, whatever. I'll just shove words out there, you know, they won't know what I'm saying. I'll say stupid things, I'll get laughed at, but, you know, whatever. I kind of envy that, because I wasn't like that. Oh, his pathing gets messed up, huh? Yeah, incredibly good for someone with no lessons. That's kind of like me. Yeah, I haven't really had lessons. You know, I kind of envy people who went to language school. Although, from most people who've gone to language school, it doesn't sound worth it. Because they kind of tend to say... I think they do well. They kind of learn a lot from it. But the cost makes it sort of not... It's not quite worth the cost. And most people say that they do their real learning by kind of drinking with, you know, natives of the language that they're learning. Oh, he has got blue fire. Okay, I'm going to buy that. Perhaps weirdly. I'm going to use this to skip a part of the ice cavern. Yeah, I've had a tutor. I've had a few sessions with him. Probably, I don't know, not a lot. About five maybe, and they've all been kind of spaced out. Yeah, I think you're better off just... I don't know. I've found kind of the way that I like to do it. And it doesn't mean since doing it I've got better, but I still don't consider myself a very interesting conversation partner to native speakers. But just going to what are called touchy nommies is what I like to do. And touchy nommy literally means like stand and drink. And I like those places because they're sort of inherently more, oh gosh, more communal than certain other places. Kind of the point is that you stand at a bar and drink and eat. And everyone else also does like the same thing, right? So no, I mean, obviously you can turn up as a group, but it's also kind of normal to go alone and just talk to the people who happen to be stood beside you. So I kind of like to go to those because it's, yeah. 'Cause even if you're not involved, you can just stand there, you know, on your phone. Usually they have like TVs. So you can just kind of watch the news or whatever. And maybe ask what's going on the TV, you know, just order a drink when you want one. That's what I like to do. Yeah, kanji's... Kanji's... Yeah. Kanji's an infamous obstacle, definitely, yeah. Yeah, Tachinomi, there you go. I think actually I think the other kanji for Nomu is more common. The one that's like an arrow over the top of a mouth is the kanji for Nomu that they usually use with Tachinomi, maybe? I don't know, maybe it's about equal, but I feel like they may use the other one more often. Not sure. Hey Lou, thank you very much. Thanks for the nice comment. Yeah, Duolingo is an awkward way to learn. It's probably quite encouraging to start off with Duolingo, maybe. I don't know, I guess maybe it can work a little bit. It's probably good for getting some vocab together. And might be good for, you know, training your ear a little bit to hear, like, you know, get used to the pattern and the rhythm and the intonation of a language, like in bite-sized chunks. But for grammar, you're just going to have too many questions that Duolingo doesn't answer. So I don't know. There are good things to it, probably, but yeah. Well, I'm not. I don't mean to get the. I don't mean to get the Zora tunic from King Zora. I will get it. But that's just because I need him for the trade quest. I'm going to use the fire I bought to open one side of the ice cavern early, so I don't have to go right into the back to get fire first. That's what I'm going to use it for. Yeah, Tachinomi, there you go, Ice. Yeah, that's it. I think they might... Yeah, maybe the Okurigana is kind of optional, but yeah, Tachinomi, that's the kanji for Nomi that they use usually, I think. What am I doing? Right, I'm going to do what the dream book told me to do. Yeah, he should be out the way already, actually, so I won't have to melt him. But I am going to go around and get the warp songs, like, kind of early, because they're obviously quite nice to have. Yeah, he's off to the side because I've already opened the fountain as child. I don't know if other people had done this, but I certainly only learned about doing this because of that hint booklet that I read. I was like, oh, that's going in the video. Takes a long time, but I don't know. If you're ever stuck in a randomizer and that's the only check you have left, then maybe do that. Whoops. Kore. Yeah, Kore will get you quite far, actually, yeah. Kore. 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 Also, to add to that, ko. Ko is a good word. It's sort of, it's almost the same meaning. Like, kore is this, and ko is kind of like this way, like this kind of thing. So ko is quite useful, I think. No, it's not the intended path. It's just something that a Japanese hint book said. Just said you can do this if you don't have the Pierre set up. You can just drag the Armos statue over and jump on it and jump up to get the spider. So it's something I'd never thought of. So I just thought I would put it in the video because it's, yeah, kind of interesting. It's also interesting that it was kind of acknowledged and advised as early as like 1999, like, you know, 2 or 3 months after the game came out. They were like, yeah, use this statue as a platform. I don't like sumimasen. Oh, I've done the same one. Suimasen. I like suimasen. Suimasen. And also, sunmahen is good as well. Sunmahen. Probably, I shouldn't advise that though. It's sort of, it's kind of lazy on the part of the speaker to say it that way. So it sounds like you think yourself better than the person you're addressing a little bit, you know? Like you're too lazy to put... Oh, I don't know why I put that on. Like it's almost like you're too lazy to put effort into addressing someone, so it's kind of probably not advisable. So my hair... But as a foreigner, you'll probably sound really fluent if you use that. Ooish. Oh, really? OoT. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's how you did it. Like, straight away. Back in '99, it's just used that as a platform. Sammy Mason. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Sammy Mason. I think you might be right, Ninja. Yeah, you don't really need to actively collect money in this game, although I have. But that was more of a way to... it's been more of a way... excuse me. To kind of do things early. But yeah, I don't think you need to actively collect money in this one, do you? You just accidentally have a full wallet all the time. Sumimasen. Wow. Yeah, it's kind of funny that they introduced that forced putting back of the rupees in TP, you know. It should have been an option, because they did away with it afterwards. They probably thought, yeah, this is actually more annoying than it is helpful. And the 5 heart pieces. 5 heart pieces for a heart. That was also abandoned. Yeah, I liked finding the bugs as well, actually, yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed that. But then I kind of wanted to, like kind of breeze through it, so it sort of meant that... I ended up with, again, sort of too much money, and she kept giving me money for finding bugs. So, oh, I forgot about this one, actually. I need to do this. Oh, no I don't. I thought that was a heart piece. Oh, it's not a heart. Okay. Huh. Oi. I probably should have gone to set up Pierre first. Oh. There we go. Actually, I probably should have killed this guy first, shouldn't I? I can't... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they appear in small chests, do they? Here's Boss Splin, as he's called in the guide. Yeah, oh yeah, Blin, yeah. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Thanks, mate. You fool. Okay, what else is going on? Oh yeah, and so I want to continue with this trade quest. Oh wait, just void out. Yeah, Moblin. Oh, I'm timed. What's best here? I might go this way, actually. Otherwise, I kind of have to go through Goron City, and then out through the top, and then down Death Mountain. Huh. Is that supposed to be like a real kind of cat thing? I mean, she is stroking it, so I guess so. Okay, I can warp. Oh no, not that one. Baby tiger. Yeah. Ugh. Kind of crazy that they came up with like a separate song to warp you to each section in this game. Like, how cumbersome is that? Hi, Eduardo. Yeah, that's the plan, yeah. Shouldn't be too bad, I hope. I think the child section is pretty much 100%ed. Or, well, it's as complete as it can be at this point in the game, I mean. Obviously I have to do bottom of the well and Spirit Temple. And there are a few spiders and things that I'll have to get while I do those things. But yeah. We're mostly done, I think. Kokiri saw. Whoop. Ah. The big Goron sword's unbreakable status. Yeah. Yeah, true. Maybe... Is there some reason for that? Is it like... Oh, isn't it that his younger brother made it? Or something? No, because he says it's my work, doesn't he? Oh wait, what am I doing? I didn't need to talk to him. No, you don't fix the giant's knife, that's true. This is just a broken Goron sword, according to the Japanese there. And with that... Nope, doing it again. I can just go back here. You know, Muto, the name Muto comes from no sugar. And that's to fit in with the theme of, like, cafe being cafe, Madame Aroma being, you know, like a coffee aroma. Mère d'Autor is named after a coffee restaurant chain, a coffee chain in Japan called Dotoru. I don't know where that word actually comes from, but there's a coffee chain called Dotoru in Japan that's somewhat like Starbucks. And then Muto is sugarless, no sugar. And then Baisen, I think means like slow roasted or something. His name was romanized as like Weissen in English, but his name is Baisen, meaning like slow roasted. Yep, and Cremia, yep. Which people like to pronounce as Cremia, but the Japanese is Cremia. Fix this. It's probably French. Yeah. There's probably French stuff in there. Okay, so now I've got that. So I want to go to Zora River. Which I will go to through Lost Woods. Not sure how Romani fits in though. Yeah, not sure. Someone suggested it might be like kind of an alteration of Malon, Malon, Loma, and then I sort of decided myself that the ni might be like the number 2. It's like a second Malon. It's like Malon 2 or something. Lomani. But I don't know. That might just be... That's me stretching things probably a bit too far. Oh, thank you, Kane. Thanks for coming in. Yeah. Just ignore me. Put me on in the background. That's probably ideal. Oh, Romani Cafe. Ha ha ha. That's interesting. Yeah, Mardine. I feel like people might have lost the fact... This might be really obvious. I'm sorry if it is. But it was certainly lost on me for a long time. Is that... because of the way we pronounce Talun and Malun, and the way we pronounce Lon, I didn't really make a link between it being, you know, the ranch of the two Lons, you know, Lon Ranch, Malon, Talon Ranch. So that was kind of lost on me for a while. But maybe it wasn't on others. Alright, thank you, Kane. Yeah. I didn't mean to... Yeah, I wasn't being negative. I was being serious. Like, yeah, just... let's just have the stream on. No, I didn't catch that, yeah. Because I say Talon, not Talon, right? Schwaz, yeah. That's something we really need to teach the Japanese. They could really do with knowing about schwas. Because they're all over the place, but they don't know or understand them. Oh, that's good. I'm glad, Ninja. Yeah. I'm glad. It's a bit more... it's a bit more sort of perceptible in Japanese, because it's Malon. It is Malon and Talon, and then Lon Ranch. So it's a bit more obvious. Oh, Lou as well. Okay, good. Oh. Oh, yeah, maybe. I could have put it in. Oh, that's a shame I didn't now, actually. Never mind. But yeah, there's a few little things like that that I kind of left out because they felt small. Yeah, this is why I got the fire, because I want to skip that back room and I just want to go straight in here. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Just running into a wall. What did I do? The way I got into this was... I used games as a way to learn Japanese, basically. Kind of the goal of learning Japanese, I suppose, was to play games in Japanese. And the way to learn Japanese was also kind of, you know, to play games in Japanese. So I kind of started doing that. Noticed things that, you know, I found interesting. And then kind of wanted to make a video about Ocarina of Time specifically, probably for about 10 years. And then, I don't know, I've tried to stream in the past. I was incredibly unpopular, you know. The amount of times I've just streamed for hours to myself is, yeah, a bit depressing. So, why am I doing this? So I kind of realised from that, you know, I can't just, you know, I'm not an appealing streamer on my own. So I kind of need content first, I guess. And so, I don't know. I started to do kind of a Japanese explanation series thing where I play basically through Zelda games and explain all the grammar as I go and the vocab and the extents of the meanings of the vocab and whatever. They're very long series, they're very slow and long, and sometimes I don't even know what I'm talking about myself. But I was doing that. And then, how long ago now? About 16 months ago, I decided to start working on Ocarina of Time as like an actual structured long-form video. And very shortly after starting, I decided that I would cover the Zeldas before that, because there are enemies that, you know, trying to cover everything, I don't know, man, it just seemed to make sense. Like, then I don't have to go over the etymology of characters that have appeared in prior games. So I made videos for Zeldas 1, 2 and 3. And then did Ocarina of Time, and here we are, basically. What's going on here, man? The camera's crazy. I can probably just bomb... what's it called? Ground jump or whatever. Okay. I've missed a bit of chat there. Yeah, Kane, do the same with Spanish. That'd be... You mean you would make the video in Spanish? Or you would make it about the localization of Spanish? Sorry, localization into Spanish. So if it's in English, I'd give that a watch, definitely. I actually want more fire. I remember learning English with Minecraft. It was a really, really good tool since I knew what blocks were and the inventory was just a dictionary. right. Minecraft's probably good for like vocabulary building and stuff. It's a shame they like seem to have got rid of the tutorial. Because I wanted to use Minecraft. I've got like another idea for a bit of a series that's kind of just like a quick Japanese overview of, you know, games. That kind of just go over a lot of vocab. So, for example, I suppose in the case of this game, I would just kind of go over the Japanese, the Japanese words for all of like the inventory items, the equipment, the medallions, the temples, and then sort of keywords and stuff like that. You know, Shinden being temple. So I've got this other idea for a series that I would like to do. And Minecraft was one that I would like to have done that with as well. Just kind of like, you know, dirt is tsuchi. I don't know. Shovel is kind of the same, I guess. Shaberu. And whatever, you know, just kind of covering words. With Pokemon, it would be like, as I sort of mentioned earlier, the phrases for super effective, not very effective, you know, critical hit, all of perhaps the moves and why they are how they are, the Pokemon names and why they are what they are and stuff like that. Yeah, I did do GoldenEye, didn't I? That was the first one I did, actually. GoldenEye was weird because it was kind of... Wait, why am I doing this? Let's just save warp out, shall we? GoldenEye was kind of weird because all of the text is just kind of at the start of the mission. And then there's a few kind of notifications and some dialogue in the missions. On rare occasions. But yeah, started with GoldenEye. I did get all the spiders, right? Yeah, okay. Didn't even need to break that. Oh, thanks, Kane. Appreciate it. The thing I'm doing with bombs is called a ground jump. So, I think. I can't remember, actually. So what you do... I actually kind of... I would do this by accident when I was trying to Hess. Basically, you just put a bomb down and then kind of roll and spam A. That didn't work. You want to be sort of far enough away. And then at one point, he won't do anything. Then you just shield the damage. And it kind of stores like a jump. And then when you try to backflip, he just kind of jumps up. And that gets you a little bit of extra height so you're able to reach, you know, ledges that are just slightly too high for you to jump up and grab automatically. Yeah. So obviously I've been using it in Ice Cavern. I've used it in Dodongo's Cavern twice to skip a couple of things and yeah, things like that. Right, I need this guy unfrozen. Maybe I should have bought the Zora tunic first. You know that if you have a Zora tunic already, he notices that, and instead of giving you a Zora tunic as thanks, he offers to kiss you. I don't know if he actually does. I don't know if he's supposed to have kissed you. But he's sort of like, oh, well, how about a kiss instead then? And it's kind of funny. Oh, thanks, Eduardo. Yeah, glad to hear it. I don't need to do anything else here for now, do I? I'm okay at randos, maybe. I kind of like... I kind of like no logic ones. sort of the mystery of whether the run's going to be beatable is kind of appealing to me. And, you know, sort of having to find ways around, you know, like locks, I suppose you could call them. Like basically bomb hovering or clipping through things, you know, getting out of bounds and finding ways to get through stuff is very fun. This isn't going to work, is it? I need to have the golden scale already. I wanted to get this all done at the same time, but it doesn't matter, I guess. I'm nowhere near as knowledgeable about the game mechanics as ZFG. The guy, I think he's said so himself. He probably has played the game more than any other person, like ever. It's really funny. Like whenever he comes across like an obstacle in a rando, he just knows, like he doesn't know necessarily exactly how to do every trick required, but he's aware that there is a trick that does what he needs to do in order to get past a certain hurdle. It's great. And then he has to look things up and go, okay, there's a trick here. And just, oh man, some of the things, it's crazy to have that much knowledge. Yeah. Sure, ZFG's Japanese skills maybe aren't up to mine. But yeah, I don't know, actually I don't know if you know, maybe his comment would have been kind of hidden. You know, but he did watch and comment on my video. It was that was cool. And then I was mentioned. I was watching his. Was it yesterday? Might have been yesterday. I was watching his rando yesterday, and suddenly I heard him say, "Is it true that the Deku scrubs hate the poacher's saw?" And then they started talking about my video, which was pretty cool. Well, glad to hear it, Kens. Yeah. What's the best way to Death Mountain? Oh, yeah, maybe this way, and then through the back of. All right, what's going on? I really have to get myself on Twitch. I have to figure out how to do that. Unfortunately, I can't actually log into it because it wants to use an old phone number as a way to sort of authenticate my login. So it's going to be a few days before I can have that sorted. What's the deal with this? Like, is there actually a counter for how many days have passed? Is it like, does it just have to have like, does the sun have to have risen twice or something before he will give you the sword? There was something else I think I wanted to do. Actually, no, I don't think there was. Let's go and get the scarecrows set up because we're going to need them for the fire temple. Omatase. Goro. Okay, it counts the sunrises, yeah? Okay, okay. Here we go, the Show 10 theme. Just like Miyamoto wanted. I thought it was coming at me. Now he is. Yeah, that's in my A Link to the Past video, actually. Yeah, should have that re-uploaded relatively soon. The Kakariko thing. Right. Let's deal with this mini game again. Oh, yeah, I've got it, bro. I've got it. Thanks. Just the big one, please. Yes! He's gained distance, man. Oh, come on. Come on, bro. Yeah, exactly, yeah, 2 hours. I think he does. I think they are just kind of meant to tire out at some point, right? Like he has now, maybe. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Ugh, such a relief. The Hyrule Loach. I forgot who someone made a video about it. It might have been Goose, actually, was it? Like that Mandela effect. Everyone remembers it as being Hylian Loach, but it was the Hyrule Loach. There we go. I am not, yeah, I'm not counting the Loach in 100%, no. I was here. Yeah, it might have been Hylian Loach in TP, yeah. What am I doing? I need to talk to him. Oh, I've got the boots and everything. I'm good to go. I think I can... I think you can, like, hookshot that thing, right? And then take the boots off? Was that too early? There we go. Whoops. Back to not dying. Well, welcome back. Give me a heart piece. Oh, that's something I forgot to put in. Not forgot. Decided not to put in. Somewhere, it was probably from like an unofficial source. Can't remember, but this guy is supposedly he has better eyesight than your average Hylian or something. I think they just put that in. Maybe, I don't know why. Because obviously he sees you touch the bottom from all the way over there. So I guess he's just kind of, you know, they just put that in as a bit of like a joke hint towards him watching or something. I don't know, but yeah, he's supposed to have better eyesight than your most average person. Yeah. Can see through floors. Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's just casually got a far sight on him. Ah, boys. Go. Well, I suppose if you listen to the music that plays in his lab, it sounds like he's doing some kind of, you know, questionable things in there. So, you know, maybe keeping half of a dead shark is, maybe it's an experiment. Like, he does say he's experimenting, I think, doesn't he? Smooth McGroove, huh? He's still doing stuff, is he? His channel was huge, like what? Gosh, I don't know now. 10 years ago? Maybe YouTube just stopped recommending those sorts of videos to me. Oh, I need to remember to use Pharaoh's Wind in here. Could save me quite a lot of time. Oh. Damn, I'm bad. Oh, this is the best dungeon, is it? Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, probably not going to have many sharks in lakes. Yeah, they do, don't they? They do have to move. Whoops. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I agree, Logan. Yeah, you're going to find out it was like 15 years ago or something and just be like, what? Damn. This dungeon's good. Like, I like it, I suppose. I guess I just kind of like its sort of, you know, architecture, and it's got these nice little gardens and, you know, corridors and stuff like that. Aesthetically, I like it, but I don't like the same Poe fight 3 times. The boss is pretty good, though. Can't get that. Yeah, the picture block puzzle, the pushing and pulling of the blocks on the, you know, the floors over there on the way up to so-and-so, to the twisted corridors and everything. It's a bit slow, you know, a bit slow going. The block room. It's a cool idea. It's good, yeah. But, you know, it's when you're sort of playing through it like I am now, you know, for like the whatever, I don't know, man. God knows, you know, the so-and-so 100th time. Like pushing and pulling blocks around is, yeah, really kind of a drag, literally. Pun actually not intended, but. Yeah, I think you're right, Kairu. Yeah, it's like Fudoru, I think. Fudoru. So like, yeah, like flora and fauna, and I think it comes from that. .2D Zelda games are always welcome, yeah. I was really excited about Echoes of Wisdom, actually, because yeah, they're different, you know, they're different. Yeah. And so that was nice. We don't need to have, you know, a 6-year wait between 3D Zelda games. We can, you know, we can look forward to 2D ones in between. Yeah, it's nice. But then again, you know, the way that the 3D ones have gone recently makes me more excited about 2D ones now. Like Breath of the Wild was an incredible, like, surprise. And very good. But then Tears of the Kingdom was just a bit, I don't know, amazing in ways, but maybe not new enough, you know. Even though it took 6 years, I'm still surprised at how much more they added, you know. But it still wasn't, I don't know. It wasn't different enough, I guess. Ah. Let's do Faeral's Wind here. There you go, Furoru. Furoru no Kaze. Shouldn't I have more keys than this? Oh, I get one from in here, don't I? Okay, okay, there's one in here. And then there's one in the Twisted Corridor place. Oosh. Yeah, actually, now that you say that, Kaido, yeah, like, Aghanim was Agunim. Agunim. I wonder why they changed that to Aghanim. Maybe it just seems a bit more English. Maybe if they'd like just romanized Agunim, people would have said like Agunim or something, you know? They would have read it oddly. Right. Okay, I've got the right sword out, that's good. Like, this really helps, man. Having this sword just makes these Poe fights so much shorter. Or at least, you know, a little shorter and more bearable. Now I guess I'll just do that again. Oh man, I keep doing that. Ducking under everything all the time. Whoops. I didn't mention the, whatever they're called. What are they called on this? Dynaphos? Dynalphos? I think they own... Are they even in this game? Dynalphos. They were mentioned in the guide or something, I seem to remember. But then... everything that I sort of... that I checked the Navi hint for... Oosh! Said Lizalfos rather than Dynalfos. Dynaphos, okay, okay. Oh, they are in Ganon's castle, okay, okay. I didn't mention them. There was another enemy I noticed I didn't mention as well, like... you know, I tend to mention the enemies that Link encounters. Oh, it's reset. Why? That's odd. Not complaining, saves me shooting it again, but yeah, in my videos, like, I like to kind of just mention the enemies that Link encounters the first time he encounters them, and then talk about them. I feel like there was another one that I didn't mention. Dynaphos. I think it was a small enemy. Oh, I didn't mention Gways. I don't think there's much to them. I mentioned the Freezards. I mentioned the Shellblades, but I didn't like talk about them. I just said he encounters them, you know. There wasn't like anything of interest to say, so. The Yarwing. Yeah, that's the point. I did forget that. Freezer and Charizard. Oh yeah, levers. Yeah, I didn't mention levers. Yep, didn't mention those. Yeah, sometimes they're very big. Eesh. Whoops. I think I mentioned levers in my Zelda 1 video, but I didn't really have anything to say. So I just mentioned them. There's a spider out here, isn't there? I need to get that. Oh, you can... Yeah, I think I've done that. Have I done that? There's nothing in the chest, right? I don't know. I don't know what lever is, actually. I don't think so. Lever. Not sure. You know, I had kind of a similar experience in the Shadow Temple, actually. I got stuck after the ferry ride when you have to shoot the bomb flowers over the other side to make the statue fall down and make a bridge. Because the game, as far as I was concerned, hadn't taught me that shooting bomb flowers makes them explode. So that was something I didn't know could be done. And so I was just stuck there. I just didn't know what to do. I don't know how I figured it out. I didn't ask for help. I must have just sort of tried it randomly. But like even with like Darunia Jr., you know, I never... Like I stopped him with my own bombs. I didn't shoot bomb flowers to stop him. So the game hadn't taught me that arrows can make bomb flowers explode. So I just didn't know what to do. Oh, I missed your joke there, Dylan. Brilliant. Well done. Yeah, I only do it in well, I only learned about it from randos, yeah. Whoops. Went round too far. What am I doing, man? Whew. Yeah, bomb chews. You can do that sort of clip into bottom of the well with bomb chews, can't you? That I've done it myself a couple of times. But that's about the extent of my bomb chew use. same one, isn't it? I think that's him again. Oh, come on, bro. What is this? Okay. You can damage Ganon with the Deku Nuts. That's crazy. Well, that kind of makes sense to me, actually. Actually, does it? And maybe I'm misinterpreting what you've said there, Ninja. We'd make a cool item and then try and find a way to fit it into the game afterwards. Like, if you mean they would make items and then make the game around the items, then obviously that makes sense. But it sounds like what you're saying is they kind of had items and based the game around it and then came up with new items and tried to sort of shove them into a game they'd already made, which doesn't sound so good. Okay, I've done this poorly. What's a localization thing, sorry? I don't know what that means. What's Dead Man's Volley? What's that, like hell? Oh, I recognise those two kanji together. What is that? That's not like volleyball or something, is it? Oh, is it like a rally? Hell's... Oh, it is. Okay, it is volleyball. Okay, okay. Interesting. It's really weird that this, like, newly born Deku baby thing knows about our past. There's a spider here I need to get. Huh, very interesting. I need another spider from in here. Did she not say this before? Do 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 do. Whoa. Yeah, the cutting room floor is great, yeah. Oh, she can't talk to you if you've got a ground jump stored. Huh. What am I even doing now? I have a bow. Does that mean anything? Not really. Yeah, I think that's going to be the last one I get, maybe, because it requires silver gauntlets to lift the, you know, lift the boulder there to get into that area. So yeah, that's probably going to be the last spider I get. Actually, no, it probably won't be. I might have to go back as Kid and do stuff, or maybe the one outside Ganon's castle. Yeah, the archery game. Yeah, I'll do that once I've cleared this, because I'll be heading down the mountain to get the spiders with the hammer. So I'll be kind of doing that anyway, I guess. Don't talk to the Gorons. It is a little odd to me, yeah. Like Ganon Dodofu. Yeah, it is weird. Yeah, I don't know. You might expect Dorfu, or the fact that it has an R in it, maybe Dorufu, but I wouldn't expect a Dorofu. Yeah, it is very strange. Ganon Dorofu. But I mentioned it in my A Link to the Past video. I'm not sure if I want to mention it now. Maybe wait until the I get the A Link to the Past video re-uploaded. Oh, there's not. I suppose there's not that many people. There's not that many people watching, so I guess I could reveal it. Not that it matters too much. I suspected that, given Tezuka's love of Tolkien, I theorized that maybe it's like they already had the word Ganon, right? They had the word Ganon, and now they needed a name for the human version of that. So I wonder if Dorofu was an attempt to kind of slightly distance itself from like the word Gandalf, whilst also kind of referencing it. Like, I think that, for example, Ganon Darufu would have been a bit too close to Gandalf. So I wonder if they just went with Ganon Dorofu to sort of reference but change it enough. But I've seen no like official no official information about Ganondorf. That's my idea. Because he is a big Lord of the Rings fan, right? So. Oh wow, Adolf. Good lord. Ganon Dorofu. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just think, like, you know, Ganon Darufu is like, I think people would just be like, oh come on mate. You know, make it a bit less obvious. Because I mean, where does Dorf, or, you know, Dorofu, where does that fit in anywhere? It doesn't really. The only thing I can think of is an alteration of Darufu or something. Gandalf or Faramir. Yeah, I don't think that has any connection, to be honest, the Irish thing. They mention it in Did You Know Gaming, didn't they, where it like means fair or something, and it's like, well, you know, it's those words just, you know, happen, the word just happened to exist in Irish or whatever. I don't think there's any connection at all there. Yeah, that's true. It does sound kind of Russian, maybe, doesn't it? Hey, Zelda Ruler. Welcome. You've just finished the Water Temple. Well, you've just cleared the best dungeon in the game, in my opinion. How was Dark Link? Oh, actually, oh, you're playing it in Japanese for the first time right now, so it's not necessarily the first time you've cleared the game. Hey, thanks, Olive. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think some people kind of just, you know, make whatever connection they can. It's not going to make it. Oh, yes it is. I'm trying to think what other things I might have left out. Easy. Whoops. Okay, not this way. Whoops. Didn't know the English word crop. Well, even in English, yeah, I found that a bit odd. The Goron special crop. Like, I think I did understand that they were referring to bombs, but it was, yeah, it was odd. I don't know why they started doing that. My favourite Zelda game, and my favourite game of all time, is Majora's Mask. Whoops. I've still got Favoral's Wind out, so that's good. The Goron special crop was the Megaton hammer. Good lord. Oosh, I don't know why am I doing that? I'm just distracted. Oi! Just doing things. There was no need for me to do that. Ugh. I lost health. Right, let's cast this again. Well, one of the Gorons tells you to use the Goron special crop on the flare dancers. Like, the first flare dancer you fight is at a time when you don't have, you know, you don't have the Megaton hammer yet. Also, the word crop is used. Also, you can blow up doors with the Goron special crop. Or walls, I mean. Which isn't something... Let's use this again, actually. The Megaton hammer. Crazy. Oh, I should have checked that. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Oh yeah, I always do this. Go the wrong way first. Oi! Whatever. Yeah, they're the bomb flowers. Yeah, they are. They are. Yeah. Let's see what he says, man. Goron meibutsu no are. Sore de kimari goro. So he said the bow doesn't work. The bow doesn't work on them. And now he's saying the Goran's sort of specialist product. The Goran's kind of unique special product is the way to fight them, essentially. Hey, thanks, Plum Bean. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, are. Are ya. Okay, let's use this. Let's use it again. Yeah, Meibutsu. Meibutsu is also used for like all of the products that each prefecture in Japan is kind of renowned for. So where I used to live, Ibaraki Prefecture, its Meibutsu is natto. Perhaps unfortunately. And what else? I think Wakayama's Meibutsu is maybe oranges or kaki or something? Persimmons? Osaka's might be... What is Osaka's? Is it like takoyaki and okonomiyaki maybe? Hey, thanks Lalam? Laylam. Thank you very much. Let's just warp back here. So they just literally... So the Japanese were using the English word basta already. And then the English localizers therefore just took it as it was. Yeah, they do tend to... Yeah, there's a kind of a bit more character usually in the Japanese versions of Nintendo games, yeah. That's kind of hard or maybe straight up impossible to kind of localize. Like, as I said, like about the Carpenters, they kind of tend to be... They use like women's speech, which I suppose isn't really a thing in English, you know? We don't have like different first-person pronouns to express, you know, what you think of yourself or how you want to come across. Maybe the closest thing that you'd get maybe would be like people saying man or mate at the end of sentences, which doesn't even work now because women do say that now. But maybe in the past it would have been more of like a, you know, more of a blokey thing to do. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. Okay. Is this risky? This is risky. Okay, fine. No problem. I do like natto, actually. I used to eat it every day. I used to eat it every day just as like an easy breakfast. But I don't know, I stopped. You know, your diet changes. I just stopped. No special reason, nothing happened. I just stopped. I don't know why. Yugi Boy? What's this Yugi Boy thing? I don't know that. Whoops. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there, Plum Bean. You know, maybe overusing like and stuff. like... Yeah. It's kind of tough to do. So, I mean, like, I mean, lots of that maybe going on. Yeah, that might kind of work. Ah, the alliterative ones, yeah. It's like the, you've got kind of the opposite where it was untranslatable from Japanese. Like the carpenters' names. That was awkward to find like an English name that I could write using the numbers 1 to 4. I had to sort of change the name Zane a little bit to have an I in it, so that could be a 1 in the first, in the first carpenter's name. Wasn't ideal, but never mind. Whoops. Ooh. Oh, they use a Dorofu there, do they? The Nutto drama. There was no drama. There was no drama at all. I think I might have, like... I might have got a bit fed up with, like, the smell of it. Like, you know, when you throw away the sort of polystyrene container. Obviously it just kind of sits in your bin until bin collection day, and maybe this, I don't really like that. I don't think it's like, it's not a bad smell, I don't hate the smell or anything, but it's quite strong in a way. What's going on? I can't move. Have I clicked off the... Oh. Okay, never mind, I'll just stand on this. But yeah, the smell of it, like, lingering for days isn't great. And I think I was just kind of looking into a more efficient diet for kind of working out. And it turns out that bread is just better than rice for what I want to do. It's like rice is something like 30% carbs, right? Sorry, I'm getting really boring. But rice is like 30% carbs and not really anything else. Whereas bread is 50% carbs, there's a bit of fat in it, and there's some protein. So I can sort of get more carbs for like less, you know, less substance. Which was good, so I kind of switched to bread and stuff like that. John, Paul, George and Ringo, yeah. Excellent. What an idea. I sort of believe in the idea that you can localize anything if you're a good enough writer, but that might be wishful thinking. Well... yeah, maybe. You can... maybe. But, you know, things get lost, right? Things, I think, inevitably get lost. Like how the pun for the hint deku in the deku tree, like he says "go man nasai" in Japanese, but you kind of can't do that unless you want to change the boss's name to something that sort of resembles an apology. I don't know, man. Maybe you could make Goma or something like that fit into the word Apologize? Maybe I apologize? No, it doesn't work. I was trying to put lice in. I apologize. That's terrible, man. I don't know. No, it's tough. What, like go man? Go man. Maybe it's not. Again, I'm not a fan, to be honest. But it's as good as anything else, probably. Go man, sorry. Yeah, that doesn't. It still requires Japanese knowledge, I think. Yeah. Okay, I'm with you, Kens. Yeah. You can get the same sort of vibe, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I did know that. It's something I learned quite recently, actually, Dream Wielder. Yeah, they just go back to, like, Child Link's era. Or forward to Adult Link's or whatever, yeah. I did sort of a bit of a test run yesterday. He's got me. Oh man, what's up with this dude? Okay, forget it. Okay, he nearly had me. But yeah, I was doing like a bit of a test run yesterday to sort of figure out what the best route is through the whole game and everything. And I accidentally learned that these flare dancers take less damage from the big Goron sword. Like I had to jump slash him twice for every like cycle with the big Goron sword. It's quite strange. I wonder why. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You'd have to change Goma's name to something, right? That's not bad, Yasu. Yeah, I quite like that, actually. Sort of working off of Scarwo's foundation there. But yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think so, no, Plumbean. I don't think... From what I've seen, no one's come up with anything sort of, what's the word? Convincing. I haven't seen anything convincing about Goma's name, so. Yeah, you can stun them with hook shot, but I was just hoping to kill it quickly with a couple of spin attacks. In fact, I might even hook shot to the one before Dark Link's room, because it's probably a bit easier and a bit quicker than trying to hit the target. Also, it'll stun him, right? So it'll mean that I won't have to worry about him eating me when I land. Sorry to hear that, Galaxeed. Let's use this. We probably want the bow out. Well, Goma appeared in the first Zelda, didn't it? So I don't know if it was laying eggs then. Oh, that's interesting. Big Goron damage and Master Sword damage got switched. Well, like only with the Flare Dancers. Actually, that's something I ultimately decided to leave out, was the Flare Dancers being inspired by Yajirobe. Which are like the, well, not being inspired by them actually, but I think the hint book sort of likened them to Yajidolbear, which are like these funny little like balancing figure things. They're just like this tiny little bean type thing with really long arms, and the arms are supposed to sort of weigh it down evenly on each side so it can just kind of sit on top of something. Yajidolbear. But I decided to leave it out. I think I'd got a bit sick of editing. So I just went, forget it. And I just kind of left it out. Unfortunately. I'm not going to get him. I'm not going to get him. No, dude. He's going to do another flying thing, isn't he? Shoot him, Link. Come on. There we go. Oh, okay. Here you go, Mars in there. Excellent. Excellent. We've got all the puns coming out. Yeah, that's it, Mayo-chan. Yeah, they just they've said that in interviews, I think, before. They just say, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, we liked the name. Same with Hyrule. I think they had a bit of like a brainstorming session, if I'm still allowed to call it that. And yeah, out of that, they Haidaru was one of the suggestions, and they ended up going with it. Haidaru. Synthogear. That's quite good. Doubling up des to mean death. Yeah, that's I quite like that. Could be quite funny. Actually, Zelda Ruler, the answer to both of those questions is yes, actually. I do now, and I did before as well, with a slight period in the middle where I wasn't. So yes to both of those. I was in Ibaraki Prefecture before, which quite amusingly was rated by the Japanese as the least interesting prefecture in Japan. And now I live in Osaka Prefecture. What did I do, Kens? What did I do? What noise did I make? Okay, what do I have to do now? I need double magic. Oh, you mean when I'm trying to think? I do that. Yeah, I do that now. I've caught myself saying "are" when, like, I'm sort of, you know, when something isn't how I expect it to be. I find myself "are" like that, and I'll be on like a Discord call with my brother. That's quite embarrassing, like. Well, I think I did it. We were playing Age of Empires 2, and I was just like, "Are it?" And I was like, "Oh, shoot." Didn't mean to do that. It's become too automatic. Hey, Killer Kaz. Welcome. Yeah, still going. I haven't cleared it yet. Yeah, it was fine, man. I liked Ibaraki, actually. I mean, I don't know. Where I lived, there could have been a lot more kind of meeting people opportunities and stuff. It could have been a bit more socially fulfilling. But the education was good. Well, I could have broken that. I could have broken that thing. Like, you know, I was just teaching English in schools. And the teachers, not all of them, but the proportion of competent teachers was a lot higher than it is in my current city. And just the vibe was different. Accidentally ended it with the deaths. Yeah. When once when I travelled home, I had like a transit in Hong Kong. And at the time, and I suppose still now actually to an extent, there are two languages in the world as far as I know. There's English and not English. And so when I was in Hong Kong, I tried, or I didn't actually try, but my instinct was to try to use Japanese with people because, you know, that's not English. So that was kind of the thought process there, was just, yeah, English and not English. If I'm not able to communicate with someone in English, then I use not English to communicate with them. But obviously that's not at all the case. Whoops. I've studied. I've given Chinese a go, Mandarin Chinese. I've given Chinese a go several times for quite a long time, but no, I can't speak or understand Chinese. Although, on the odd occasion where I have kind of used a sentence that I've practiced with a native speaker, they have complimented my pronunciation, which is good. But I suppose that might be a bit like Japanese people, you know, if you can do anything, they'll, you know, go, oh, you know, very good sort of thing. You're amazing. Whoops. Okay, Kaz. Chinese, yes. Japanese, like the sounds in Japanese are just so there's so few of them that it's really quite easy to it's really quite easy to kind of get used to them. Maybe. Not that I necessarily have, but it is quite easy to sort of master them because there's so few of them. But in Chinese there's tones and everything to worry about, and there's kind of consonants that we don't have in English. Like, I guess in Japanese you're going to kind of have to deal with the R line is quite tough for English speakers usually, you know, daddy-do-dedo. You know, it's tough for us because it's not ra, it's not la, it's da, it's that sort of thing. Daddy-do-dedo. Da. It's kind of it's tough for us to do that. But outside of that, the pronunciation's quite easy, probably. Maybe intonation's a bit difficult. But in Chinese, you've got like, I don't know how familiar you are with it, but you've kind of got, oh wait, I need this heart piece as well. You've kind of got a CH and a Q. And I mean, the best that I can say about them is that CH in Chinese is kind of a very involved ch, ch. It's kind of maybe from ch, maybe you sort of curl your tongue up and keep it that way, ch, ch, and it comes from there. Whereas the Q is a very light ch, ch. It's ch, chong, chong. Which one's there's the area of China that's like called Chongqing or something. Are they both Qs? Maybe Chongqing? I don't know. But one's light and one's heavy. And then they've got kind of the same thing with J and ZH. You've got like Zh, maybe, and J. I don't know. I'm not particularly good at them, unfortunately. Right, we're going to Lake Hylia. And there might be some others. Oh yeah, maybe S and C. So there's these sorts of very similar consonants that are very tough to get the hang of, in my opinion. But the tones are probably an issue. Probably more of an issue. Crunchyroll? I don't know Crunchyroll. What's that? Su and Tsu. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. I have one example of that where I was in an izakaya and someone said, I think they said skareteru. Skareteru. And I thought they'd said skareteiru. And so I was like, what, they're tired? And then the person was like, no, no, no. They are popular, they are liked, they are, you know, they are very liked by whomever it was they were talking about, I don't know. But I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I need to be careful of that. Skareteru. Skareteru. Even now, I probably wouldn't really perceive the difference. That's a shame, Olive. Well, you know, it's good that they're calling you out. I've found that I don't know, maybe in the context of a class, people would kind of call you out. A teacher would call you out, which is good. But I've found that when I speak to Japanese people and I'm sort of using phrases incorrectly, they tend to just let me continue to use the phrase incorrectly. Nothing's in there. How does this dungeon work? Okay, I don't want to do this. No, I've done this wrong. Okay, let me just save warp out. Actually, I can skip a key. I'm not sure which one to skip. Okay, let's carry on. Okay, actually, I am going to go in this room. Sorry, Metro. That's another thing I left out, actually, was the character designer who said that, who clarified that the things on the side of her head are eyes. He also joked about the number of her fans decreasing now that they know that. He was sort of like, I wonder if that'll put people off her. And then that kind of wa-da-da-da-da, you know, that laughing thing. Okay, nice. And I left that out in the end. Because it's sort of, it doesn't really matter, you know, he made a joke. Like, it doesn't really change the meaning of anything. But he did, yeah, he did wonder out loud, sort of like, I wonder if people will go off her now that I've revealed that. And here you are in my chat now saying precisely what he joked about. Yeah, I'm with you, Galaxy. Yeah. Yeah. But usually I think people... It depends, you know, it's very dependent. Like if you're in, you know, if you're with a large group and someone's sort of using a phrase in an incorrect way or something, you know, it's not ideal to sort of potentially humiliate them in front of everyone by correcting the phrase, you know. But usually if it's kind of one-to-one and you do it considerately enough, I think that, you know, language learners are usually very grateful when you fix them, you know, fix their mistakes, you know. Yeah, it's something I tried once in kind of a casual playthrough. I just kind of tried to see if I could side hop onto that space, you know, without changing the water level, and I succeeded. I think it might even be in my series of this game. I think I might have done it in the series. I was very disappointed by them moving this switch to the other side of the gate in the 3D version. Like, it's such a non-puzzle, you know? They've just got a switch for a gate, like, right outside and next to the gate. It's such a pointless thing to do. Just let people figure it out. Wait, do I have to hookshot out of this? Okay, I don't want to use that key. Can I leave that until later? What was that? I was just hissing. Wasn't I? Can I leave that till later? I don't think I can. I think I need to get it. Honestly, Dylan, that sounds like someone who doesn't know how to bowl. I'm bad at bowling because I can't, you know, I try to do it properly, right? You don't just throw the ball. You know, you have to do a run up. You have to kind of arc your arm probably in like a straight line and slide your sort of back foot out sideways as you do it, don't you? Seems to be the technique I see anyway. There's actually quite a lot to bowling. So, just sounds like she doesn't know how to bowl. Yeah, sure, yeah. I'm sure she was just messing. Yeah. Oh, is that a recent video? I think I saw that recommended. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing, dude? So it was like the iron boots and the ice arrows were swapped. Maybe that's a different or unrelated video. Yeah, I think I'll do Majora's Mask. Yeah, I don't think it will have as much to say as Ocarina, because they obviously reused a lot of character models and things. And probably enemies too. But yeah, I'll definitely look into Majora's Mask. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I think I might want Pharaoh's Wind in here, so I can come back. I need the Ocarina. Oh, sorry. Did I do that? Or maybe you're talking to chat there, Dylan? I'm not sure. The ending dialogue and some of the offhanded comments NPCs make because Yoshiaki Koizumi went absolutely way too hard as a director on MM. He was a director, was he? So Aonuma was, I guess, what, like the main guy? And then Koizumi was, what, some kind of, like a script director or something? Interesting stuff. Ooh! Just spam the hook shot until everything's dead. Come on, dude. Nice. Why does it want me to have bombs so much? Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah. The bowling from... The comment about bowling wasn't from you. Hello, Mano. Ah, there we go. There's some Chinese going on there, right? Is there? No. Sorry. Never mind. I mistook your accent for a third tone marker. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, thank you, Mano. Yeah, appreciate it. I don't think so, Kate. No, I'm not a fan of Kingdom Hearts. Although I may never have played one. Doesn't look like my kind of thing. Right, I've got Feyreor's Wind placed. What do I want to do? I can't do... That's fine then. Okay, so that's the key I'll skip. I'll skip the block key. Okay. Wrecked. Oh, come on. I did like Metal Gear. I used to speedrun the Metal Gear Solid 2 VR missions, actually. I kind of made my own category. And kind of had world records. I was relatively known in the community. I think I was quite early to doing it, so I was kind of known a little. But I've really gone off Kojima, I think, recently. And also, I don't like Konami either, because of how they treated him. So I don't want to, like, give Konami money to get the old games. And when I think about how Kojima kind of just wrote everything down, it's like really kind of annoying. You know, you can imply things, Kojima. You don't have to have people discuss topics in depth every 10 minutes. But yeah, like gameplay wise, yeah. I like, I can't get that. I like MGS, yeah. They're sort of, I don't know if it's true that they're like, you know, technical marvels, but when I think about them, they do kind of blow my mind at the sort of the amount of mechanics and things that they have in them. And the way the enemies acted, you know, way back in like MGS2 in like 2001 or whatever. It's crazy. This is probably going to sound a bit like Nintendo fanboyish, but I find it crazy that a game that good wasn't made by Nintendo, actually, you know? Yeah, it was terrible what they did, yeah. Especially, I don't know really, you know, the guy, I don't know. Guess I probably don't really know what happened, to be honest, so I can't comment on it, but seems a bit of an odd decision to try and force out someone so popular, even from like a sort of a company reputation maintenance perspective. You would think they would be smart enough not to try and, you know, kick out Kojima of all people. Just a quick thing. I only noticed this yesterday. I'd never noticed this before, right? But Link's reflection. You can see it. Do you have to step on the island? Yeah, once you've stepped on the island, it goes away. And then you turn around and he's, you know, your reflection is now gonna fight you. There we go, now he can't attack me. Oh, he can shield though. Yeah, actually, Kens, I think that using Pharaoh's Wind to get into that central room is actually it's actually like considered in logic for randos. Because I once did a glitchless, like a casual glitchless rando back in like, I don't know when, man, 2018 or something. And I thought I'd been given like a glitched version of the. I thought the rando had like failed. Basically, I thought the logic was broken because it put the long shot in there, which I needed, and the only way to get in there, which I didn't even think of at the time, was to use Pharaoh's Wind and to then change the water level and then walk back in. It might not have been the long shot, I can't remember. But anyway, the point is, I need something that was on that sculpture at the top. And so it was actually in logic that you do that. You use Pharaoh's Wind to warp in after you've raised the water level. Uh-oh. Okay. And so that's how I found out that that's a thing that you can do, you know. Yeah, 904 funny. I'm still here. Still going. Wait, well, I can just save warp out, right? I don't know how to read that. Live alive? Live alive? Hey, Mr. Blindcat1, thank you. Thanks for your comment. I don't know how to learn Japanese casually, the casual way. I think basically you just want things to be maybe comprehensible. Songs might be good. You might want to use songs. It helps if you like the music, of course. But songs, yeah, songs might be a good idea. They have melody and, you know, they're catchy and whatnot. And some parts will repeat, which is good. I suppose the problem is finding the lyrics. It can be tough. Whoops. No! Oh, bro, come on. Everything's just leading this way. Go, 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 go. Yes. Oosh. Raiba. Okay, okay. Sorry everyone, I've missed so much chat now. Yeah, Pokemon might be a good idea, yeah. Not a lot of kanji, or if there is, it's pretty customizable. You can arguably, well, you might be able to sort of turn it on or off, or put furigana in. The Game Boy Advance games wouldn't have used kanji. Okay, okay. Live alive. Okay. Okay, everyone's got lots of tips, which is good. Right. The room that I accidentally have my own strat for. Uh-oh. I really wanted to edit in... there was a part in my video where I accidentally happened to kill all 5 of the stingers with a single bomb. And I really wanted to edit in a Killtacular medal from like Halo 3 for that. But when I started doing it, it looked really like gross, so I just abandoned it. But I wanted to edit it in as like a bit of a reference, but the only way that I could do it was to like take someone else's clip and then try to cut the shape out perfectly and only have the part where the medal appears be part of the, you know, be what appears from that clip, and it was just a bit too much. Yeah, YouTube's a good idea. Yeah, YouTube, definitely. Okay, tulip. B is the button for swimming faster. Although there's probably a max speed to it, and you don't need to spam it as quickly as I am. But I don't know, I just do it. Halo games with Japanese dub, that sounds fun. I have comments on my videos. I'm a bit worried about looking at them in case they're like negative. No, it's surprisingly unknown, actually. I don't think I knew it for a while. It's not in MM either. Like, it's strange. I don't know why they took that out. There was no need to remove that mechanic from MM, but they did. Bro. Actually, I'll just void. Let's void out. Is Princess Ruto telling us that the water isn't normal? With Zora at the end of the second line there. Kiotsukeru Zora. That isn't mere water. Yes, you did, Mano. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah. I didn't get back to replying to it. But yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, botan rather than baton. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, funny if they get to doing yeah, transformation masks in Ocarina. That's gonna be, yeah, man. That's the next thing. That'd be crazy. I had a real disaster of a fight with this guy yesterday. And by disaster I mean he picked me up and threw me once. Oh! Okay. Yeah! Yeah! You can freeze them, can't you? Yeah. Yeah, sorry I didn't reply, Mano. Yeah. I think I remember I was at the gym when it came in, actually. I remember your comment. I was at the gym, and so I just kind of, you know, wasn't time to reply, basically, so. And then I forgot, I'm afraid. I'm going to check the spiders, actually. Yeah, okay, I've got them. Nice. TV dramas or anime? Not really. I don't really watch them. I kind of liked My Boss, My Hero. And I did watch all of Densho Otoko. But I don't know, man. They're typically Japanese, and I don't really like Japanese production values very much, to be honest. But yeah, they were okay. You know, I mean, I stuck with them. I stuck with them and watched them all. So I guess in that sense, I enjoyed them. Excuse me. And I watched To Your Eternity for like a couple of series, and then kind of fell off it. But if you don't limit me to anime and dramas, then I would say the show that I mentioned in my video, Show 10. I like Show 10 a lot. because that's kind of all kind of jokes about Japanese cultural things that people know about. And it's all kind of like puns and twists and little dirty jokes, and it's a group of comedians. So if you understand what they're saying, it's quite funny. And you learn a lot of like Japanese cultural things from it. So I'd recommend Show 10. Suberanai Hanashi. In fact, I cancelled my Netflix when they removed it. They removed Suberanai Hanashi from Netflix, and so I just cancelled it. I was like, right, no point having this anymore. That's just comedians telling stories, basically. Suberanai Hanashi. So they just kind of tell funny stories. Some of them are long, some of them are short, but they're all quite good. And obviously from that, you hear a lot of storytelling language, so you get used to how to do it yourself, which is very useful for, you know, bar talk and stuff like that. Because people obviously they refer back to things, right? So they say like, oh, there was a dude, you know, I don't know, at the supermarket, and then, you know, they use all those sorts of phrases like and then and with that and but then and, you know, by the time that happened, you know, they use all these really useful phrases. So I like that, and again, it's quite funny. Gives you a sense of what Japanese humor is as well. But actually, having said that about anime, I actually really like Crayon Shin-chan. I really like, yeah, I watch that quite a lot. I wish they would stop kind of changing which videos are available on YouTube, because I like to kind of just have like a saved list of, you know, the videos that I've watched, because I sort of make lists of the new words from those episodes, and I link them in like a document, and then you know, it's good to be able to just go back to the same material and watch it again later without having to save words down. As you know, I think it's just good, right? So the fact they keep changing everything is quite annoying. By the way, for those of you who are familiar with Kamen Rider, what am I doing, dude? Is there like an enemy or a hero or anything like that that kind of shoots lasers from its eyes? Is that like a common thing in Kamen Rider, where they, you know, someone has some kind of laser beam eye thing? Maybe not. I've got nothing left to do here, right? I think this area is completely cleared. Save walk to the Temple of Time then. Yeah, well, I could, you know, I could kind of just copy things, you know, I could just use OBS probably and record episodes of Shin-chan to my PC. But I have like YouTube Premium for the sake of like just downloading videos to kind of keep them and have them offline so I can watch them on the train. It's a lot less effort than, you know, I don't know, man. I know that recording something off YouTube using OBS isn't a lot of effort, but then it has to take up like storage space and probably, you know, quite a bit of it, maybe. And then I'd have to sort of manually kind of transfer it to my phone, which again isn't a lot of effort, but I do have to, like, you know, plug my phone into my, you know, I don't know. I'm lazy, all right? I'm lazy. Well, Ultraman, I don't know how many of you guys have seen my Zelda 1 video, Lost in Localization, Zelda 1. But Ultraman had a monster called Dodongo in it, way back in the late 60s. So it's possibly a reference in Zelda, obviously. Having Dodongo in Zelda might have been a reference to Ultraman. Not sure what I'm even doing now. Did I get this spider? I don't remember. Yes. Oh yeah, really? Staryu and Starmie. Yeah, maybe I'll look into that a little bit. I'd probably need Haruka to just basically... Oh, help me do the research kind of live, maybe. You love that fog glitch. Oh, that's good, Mano. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd like to see that then, actually. Cool. What's even the time? Oh my gosh. 12:20. I like that tune quite a lot, actually. Just because it's so all over the place, like key-wise, until the very end. It's like... yeah, it has some really quite odd, like, kind of key changes in it. Oh, wait. It's not even night time. Oh, I need to get Dampé's heart piece, right? Yeah, it's a pretty bad look if you see it that way. Definitely. I'm hoping people take it as a Union Jack Japan flag combo. Oh wait, it was nighttime, was it? I suppose it could be a bit less. Yeah, a bit less. Yeah, it could have less resemblance to the flag that you're mentioning. Definitely. Maybe I'd have to get someone to design a new thing. Yeah, I know what you mean. A few people have mentioned that before, Plumbean, yeah, but... did I get this heart piece? Yeah, a few people have mentioned that. I did. I don't remember doing that. But yeah, most people, I think, perceive it how I want it to be perceived. So that's good. What else is here? I think that's it, right? Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Genevieve. Yeah, not that's not good. I mean, not good if it looks that way. I don't know. Maybe it looks like less like that in a circle. You know? Maybe it's more acceptable when it's in a circle shape, like in my emblem. I mean, in my, you know, YouTube thing. But I've just kind of, I don't know. I just put that picture in and it's come out as a square, so maybe it's worse like that. Okay, I have Song of Storms, so I can go and get the spider in the castle. Oh. Yeah, I need to do that as well. Ah, okay, no, I'll come back then. Because I'm going to want lens before I do the treasure chest game thing. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I still need to do Dampé. Okay, Lizard. Yeah, thanks for coming. I feel like I'm saying goodbye to you for the second time. Didn't you say you were going before? But yeah. Hope to catch you next time. Whoops. Okay, yeah, you've already said. You've already checked out once. Not only do they not typically imply imperialism. Free engagement. Oh, does it? The diagram? Which one? What, like the windmill blueprint things? I probably looked at it in my video, right? Like that whole poster saying Fusha Sekkeizu. Probably had the mechanism like drawn on it or whatever. Is that in the 3D version, Scarwo, or is it in this as well? What's happened to the music, man? Whoops. Does this do more damage if you do this? Oish. Okay. Nice, I got it once. Yeah, he's called Dead Hand in both both versions, yeah. I think I used it in my video to illustrate how D's get used to represent D sounds at the end of words. Like dedo, I think it's dedo hando, and masta sodo. And that's why barinedo became barinade, because it was just seen as like a D sound at the end, but it should have actually been fully romanized as barinado because of the Bari tornado thing. So yeah, Dead Hand was the... yeah, he's the same, yeah, Dead or Handle. Okay, I've got lens. Oh, what's the invisible one? Is it not just money? No, I think it's just money, right? I think maybe 200. Oh, did I light the stick? Doesn't look lit. Oh, yep. Yeah. Don't want to lose my shield, even though I'd get one back like straight away. Eesh. Yeah, right. Yeah. You've forgotten the vanilla checks, right? I know what you mean. I accidentally thought I had to check the Wolfos grotto in the Sacred Forest Meadow earlier, thinking it was a heart piece, but it was, yeah, it was just 50 money. What's going on? Okay. I don't think there are any heart pieces in dungeons in this one, right? Yeah, that Keith thing was actually... Where was that, Scarwo? That was in, like... Was it, like, only in graphical data on the 3D version or something? So I've kind of run with it a bit too much, if anything. Probably stretched it a bit too far. Wait, I've missed a spider. But yeah, they were called Keith in like one place internally. But you know, I've stretched it into a whole thing now. So just the internal model name, yeah. So like the object name. I'm sorry, I'm quite ignorant of this stuff, but the file is called Firefly. Okay. But just the model is accidentally written as Keith. Hey, thank you, Sega Neptune. I would say Sega, but I'll go with the other way of saying it, I guess. Thanks, yeah, thanks for letting me know. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, I see the spider mark. That's all I have to do. Wait, could I have warped out of there? Maybe I should have. What else is going on? Oh, is that a thing there, Tom? Aerith and Eris. Yeah, the TH and S's are both represented as just S's in Japanese, usually a su. Because, right, they don't have that noise, right? They don't have TH sounds. So, I'm trying to think of maybe quite a common example. What's a common TH word in Japan? I can't think of one. But yeah, they would do it with an S. Someone was talking about death, the word death earlier, and how it becomes des. Aerith. Okay. Aerith. Right, back to this guy. Let's see if we can do it this time. Oh. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, thank you. Yep. That's true. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. True. You can't just spam him at the same place, can you? He does have to actually change spots, right? That's how slow you are, man. Come on. He's got no more dirt. Okay, there's some. There's two patches at the end. Okay. I might as well just do this, right? Thank you. Yeah. On your 39th birthday. Brilliant. Oh, is it? It's guaranteed after the 10th one. Okay. I thought it was just a flat, like, 10% chance. And so, just every time you do it, yeah, there's a 10% chance that he will... Dasu. 10% chance that he will dasu a heart piece. Yeah, kawaii boya, yeah. They're very camp in Japanese, yeah. Although I think that was completely translated as is, right? It did become like cute. Was it cute boy or cute lad or something in English even? pizza reference. Whoops. Okay, there's 2 patches there. Oh! I probably missed one of those. If it genuinely is like the 10th time, it's guaranteed the 10th time, then I happened to get like the worst luck last time when I only had a small wallet. I had it full of 99 rupees and it took... No, that can't be right. What happened to me? No, that can't be right because I would have got money from the checks as well, so... I must have checked like 8 or 9 of the things and then just not got it. The graveyard boy, what does he say? I think he just says that he's like, I'm Dampe, or something. Or he's like, he's copying Dampe. I think that's about it. What else does he say? Does he say like, even though my face is this cute or something? Or my face is too cute to copy him properly or something like that? You know, because he wants the spooky mask. Ultimately, doesn't he? When you try to pull the graves... I don't know, actually. I don't know what he says, actually. I think he just says something similar, right? I'll tell Dampe. This is ridiculous, man. Come on. Good lord. Is there a way to break this? Oh. Are you serious? Maybe he dug in between the patches there. Oh my gosh. Is this missable? The 15th dig. Okay, well we must be getting to that. Oh man. Yeah, the fans of Ashton Joe, they seemed... Oh my gosh, bro. Nice one. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, they seemed pretty enthusiastic about that, actually. Like, there was something a bit like... I think the page I linked, actually, the guy was like, Dampe seems familiar somehow, you know. And then there was like comments on like a YouTube video that said, you know, that mentioned the Dampe from Ashton Joe, and he was just like, that's it. And then they were all kind of, yeah. Seems, yeah, a few people seem to agree on it. Get the worst Dampe luck. Good idea. That's done. Anything else in CAC? I think we're kind of done. I think we just want to do some town stuff. Ooh. I need the right dog to follow me. Stay away, stay away. Ooh. Does this dog, does he actually like run differently to the others? Because the owner kind of goes on about how much better he is, right? And the way he kind of runs, or how fast he can run, is one of the things she mentions. Look at that guy, man. Different walking animation, okay. Ooh. Okay, I can't play the ocarina. Are you serious? Okay. I think it's still going to be quicker to just run out this way than it would be to save warp and then walk to the Temple of Time. actually... Oh, it doesn't matter now, never mind. What have I done? I've just put Ocarina away right when I need it. Yeah, kind of. I might skip a couple of things. Honestly, I'm tempted to skip the 4th bottle. I don't want to do the big Poe stuff. Now that you mention that, Dylan, actually, I think the first, like, Majora's Mask, well, maybe not the first, but the first popular Majora's Mask randomizer just kind of based item locations off of the file name or something, and it didn't have any logic. So it would just be, yeah. I remember doing one. I think it defaulted, you had like a purple tunic, which I quite liked. And you, yeah, it just had no logic, so I remember getting just stuck. I think I needed, also I didn't know many glitches at the time, right, but I think I needed Bow somehow, and it was like in a corner. Maybe there wasn't even a spoiler log at the time, so I probably couldn't even check, but anyway, it seemed impossible to me with the knowledge I had at the time, so. Not that. Okay, let's save warp. Oh, I'm probably not going to get the cow in the house either. Buy the sword to get a new item. Craziness. I'm not sure, actually. I don't think so. But possibly. It could be an inspiration. Sorry, inspired by something. I haven't got the spiders here as adults. But to be honest, I'm going to have to come back here after getting the silver gauntlets anyway. So I guess I'll just do it then. This is kind of funny in Japanese, actually. Like the kind of hiragana and katakana is switched around, which looks kind of weird. I melody da, gecko. Ame ame fure fure gecko gecko. Kaeru, brilliant. Oretachi kaeru. Very funny. So that's kind of a pun on the fact that the Japanese word for frog is kaeru, and they used it. It also matches the verb to go home. So that's what they were doing there. They were using the double meaning of it being a frog and the word to go home or to leave or whatever. Yeah, oretachi kaeru. We are frogs and also we're going now sort of thing. Yeah. See, I find it funny. So they were saying like gecko before, and now they're saying kero kero. So it's kind of a big old... Maybe there's a few like onomatopoeic words that they use. Oh really? A tiered reward, huh? Yeah, the big Po bottle, yeah, forget it. Forget it. If there were like 3 Poes, so that you could just do it once and kind of go round, you know. Collect them all in one go, maybe I'd do it. But it's not even like a multiple of 3, you know. Which song haven't I played at them yet? Eponus? Yeah, that might be a bit... Yeah, it sounds maybe a bit too much like dying, eh? Did that... Whoa. Oh, okay, I've done that one. What haven't I played at them then? I've done Song of Time, Saria's Song, Song of Storms, Zelda's Lullaby. Oh yeah, that's the one, Sun Song. Yep, that's the one. Thanks, Kens. Right, what's the combination for this? So it doesn't give you nearly enough time to figure it out, does it? What's left first? Okay. Oh, that's down. Okay. Oh, it goes round again. Okay. Yeah, bounce is good. Yeah. Oh, come on, bro. Give me some time, like. Terrible. Yeah, bounce is good. I like that, yeah. Motte kaeru? They're doing it again, look. Kaeru no kansha no shina? Is that? Motte kaeru. Brilliant. That's a shame, man. I sort of forgot to look into the frogs. I could have put that in the video. Yeah, leave that one out. Okay, what else? Maybe nothing? Just carry on with the game? Yeah, there's been a few things that I've kind of missed. So I was thinking of doing like another video of like covering the things covering the things that I left out. But given that I've decided to do the A Link to the Past one again anyway, I'm going to add those parts in to that one. So I don't have a lot to add really. We'll get this heart piece now. Oh, I didn't get... Oh no, I did get inspired, didn't I? Thought I hadn't got it then. Yeah, that's true. I could do it. Yeah, I could do it. But I don't know, man. It's pretty minor. I feel like it's maybe just a separate video thing. If I ever kind of do it. I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen with the series so far, to be honest, because it's been a lot of work so far. It's kind of tough as a as a single person to be doing it. What am I doing? I want the hover boots. Oish! Wait, I wonder if I could have started the fight by seeing where he was. Like with the bombs. Where is he? There he is. Oish! Da 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 da. Yeah, that's true ninja actually, isn't it? Because it was the fire medal. Yeah, the fire medal, right? So you would have got it from Fire Temple. Oh dear. I'm tempted to skip this. Where are the spiders in this dungeon? I'm a bit worried about pronouncing your name there. Celtic? 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 Thanks very much, yeah. I hope you enjoy it. Hoover boots. I hope they make Hoover boots someday. That'd be great. Hoover boots. Perfect. I don't know actually. Possibly. Whoops. Eesh. I can't be bothered to fight things anymore. Oh! Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Is that what are you trying to hint at me? Hint me to try it. Maybe you know that works. It's a K sound, yeah? Celtic. Doesn't look like it actually. Looks like you still slide a bit. Although maybe less? No. Actually, there is a thing they say there. I think the phrase they use in Japanese is something like tama ni kizu. Tama ni kizu, about the hover boots, which is like, it's sort of like the floor on a gem or something. It's like the hover boots, they're a real gem, but the floor, the downside, the damage, perhaps literally, the damage to the gem is that you slide about when you're using them. So it's tama, I think that's right, tama ni kizu. Like an imperfection on something, you know, very valuable. Mostly just took my name from a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Fair enough. Fair enough. Was that a spider? I want the spiders. Maybe I'll bow them. This isn't better, is it? Nice. This room is pretty much optional, I think, right? So I don't need the chests. Whoops. Hoover boots, yeah. Hoover boots, pretty accurate. Is that kind of a British thing to know? To use the word Hoover to refer to a vacuum cleaner. Because many people, for definitely in the UK, right, those words are pretty much interchangeable. Because I think a brand of vacuum cleaner was Hoover. maybe? I don't know if that's carried over to other English-speaking countries. Oh, it's extremely British. Okay, okay. Yeah, they're pretty much interchangeable. Probably, I would say probably Hoover is a more popular word for vacuum cleaner than vacuum cleaner in the UK. It's pretty much what we will call it. Like, where's the Hoover? Where's the Hoover? Maybe hoovering is even a verb? Okay, okay. I was curious. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Or something like, you know, we need a new Hoover or something. That's funny. Go on, bro. Okay, forget it. I've got the thing, so... Yeah, hoover up. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's a verb. Yeah, yeah. Kleenex and tissues. Yeah, vacuum makes sense. Yeah, I don't think anyone... Yeah, I don't think many people would say both. They'd probably say vacuum. Definitely. Whoosh! But I think hoover is more common than vacuum in the UK, actually. It's based off my very limited experience, but I do think that's the case. Okay, what's in here then? Is there just a key chest over there? Is there another spider somewhere? That must be it, right? Okay, Plumbean, yeah, thanks. Thanks for coming in. It was nice talking. Yeah, I know, it's bad, man, it's bad. I was saying earlier, I've started to say like "are" when like something's not how I expect it to be, and I've started to say it during conversations or like, you know, voice calls with family members, and it's like, yeah, I don't like it, but I'll suddenly just go "are"? Are? Yeah, it's not good, man. Out of those three, soda, pop, or cola, probably pop. I don't personally say that, but I think pop would win of those three. I tend to I think we just say fizzy drinks. Or you know, something fizzy or something like that. Or, yeah, I think so. I think so. Or just the name of the actual specific drink, you know? Like, we'd say Coke. Probably to mean anything that's cola, you know? Coke or Pepsi. Yeah, I say fizzy drink, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. That's good, Zazu. Glad to hear it. I'm getting backed up. Yeah, the Japanese word cider. Yeah, that is a weird one, yeah. I imagine... Oh, man, do you know what? I hope it's caught out some Japanese who visited the UK. Going to a bar, asking for cider, and then ending up getting drunk off it, or feeling a buzz or whatever. That'd be funny. Alright, Plumbean. Yeah. Thanks for coming in. Catch you next time. I've got bombs out. Okay, nice. Oh no, do I have to kill all the enemies in here, man? Cider is just fizzy drinks. Yeah, fizzy drinks, non-alcoholic, usually. I say usually, pretty much always, I think. It's a fizzy drink, it's pop, it's soda. Maybe? Or maybe it's a specific flavour of fizzy drink? I can't get this guy. Come on, bro. Oh, seriously. Cloudy apple juice. I think we might refer to that as appetizer or just tizer. Or maybe even fizzy apple juice or something. Cloudy, it would have to actually be cloudy, I think. Which doesn't necessarily mean fizzy. Cider to us basically means an alcoholic drink, an alcoholic fizzy drink. I suppose mostly made out of fruit, some kind of fruit. Usually apples. I think apples is the most common fruit. I don't think there should be Zazu, actually. Yeah, it's just the Japanese word for it. They took cider and thought it meant... yeah, something it doesn't, I suppose. What am I doing? Hoo-yah! And then they have another word which kind of resembles them trying to spell cider, I guess, which is shidoru. So if you want, like, Magners or Bulmers or, you know, one of those sorts of things, you have to say shidoru. Oh, come on, man. Well, that's the point, actually. Cider can not be fizzy, can't it? That's probably true. Actually, can it? Cider doesn't have to be fizzy, does it? There's sort of... I think there's really quite strong ones. Sort of like 8 or 9% that aren't fizzy. Wait, I don't need this, do I? Yeah, sure, but I don't want to walk up to them slowly. It's a good I should have. And I should in general, but yeah, I don't want to. What am I going to need later? I'll need Din's Fire. Just get that ready now. Soda, yeah. I think... soda... I think we tend to use soda... it's tough. Soda is maybe sort of like fizzy or sparkling water sort of thing that you use, maybe usually to mix alcoholic drinks. But I think it does also get used to mean, yeah, just fizzy drinks, I guess, as well. Like Soda Stream, you used to be able to make your own, like, fizzy drinks, as I would call them, using Soda Stream, which obviously has the word soda in it. I think they were quite popular, actually, back in the day. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing, Metro. I really want that. Not now, but yeah, when it's like, yeah, Christmas Day or something, that sounds pretty spot on. I hope I didn't miss any spiders. Is there one in that room with all the pots in? Oh, you've got a Soda Stream, nice. Maybe that's quite a British thing as well. Is there a spider in this room? The fact that I haven't got them all suggests there is. So... oh, I can just walk straight out again, that's good. Nice. You know, I'm kind of convinced that one of the best feelings a human can experience is like consuming something that is like the opposite temperature to the current weather or the current climate or whatever. So like ice cream in summer, or like a nice hot like cup of tea or something in winter. Okay, I need the bow and probably a lens. Oh dear. Is that all the spiders now? Yes, okay. Hello, El Dorado. That's a shame. I like to kind of bomb myself so that I like fall into these boss rooms. like injured. I just think it looks funny, but I've messed it up. Bootleg Chinese toy made of asbestos kind of way. It's a shame. Oh man. Right. Whoa! Done him. Just defeated Shadestalker. Yes, I'm aware of the everyone's chipping in now. Yeah, I'm aware that you can freeze his hands, and once you've frozen one, he uses the other one to like try and punch the ice off or punch it free or whatever. Yeah, I've seen it. In fact, I think ZFG missed the opportunity yesterday to do that in his rando. Freezing the Gerudo guards. I don't think I've seen that. Maybe I have, but I don't remember it. Wait. Okay, I've still got a bean. That's okay then. You know that big chest in Gerudo Fortress? Does that have a heart piece in it? The big chest on the outside. Yes. Actually, whoops. Like recently, whilst getting footage, I wanted to check to see if getting the spiritual stones out of order, like, messed up the text or anything, but it doesn't. Like, even if you kind of get bombs and then leave Dodongo's Cavern and go to Jabu Jabu and clear it first, it still just says, like, you now have 2 spiritual stones and there's only 1 left. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't say now you have all the stones. You know, it doesn't assume you have them all just because you've got Zora's Sapphire. So I've done that. I probably would have gone through and sort of just done things in a different order for fun at some point. Maybe like ending up doing like Water Temple first. But I think you still have to get certain items, right? And then leave the temple, you know, half done. Although maybe not. Someone said earlier that you can do the Water Temple first. You just need hook shot, maybe? Let's use fire arrows. Oh, interesting. Zelda has different text for that, huh? Yeah. Is there a way to get... I mean, other than obviously like bomb hovering or whatever up to the entrance of Shadow Temple. Is there a way to get Nocturne without having the first 3 medallions? Oh, there's spiders to get. Just says what's in your first slot. Brilliant. I like that there was there were like checks for the badges in like Gen 1, but they don't actually check that you have most of them. Maybe like the first guy checks that you have a certain badge, and then after that I can't remember. I don't know. Anyway, there's something like that where they just say, oh, wait a second, and then they go, oh, you have the so-and-so badge. Go on through or something. But it doesn't actually check, like I remember from a speedrun years ago. That, yeah, it's just made up. Doesn't check anything. I see Profilm gave you a Sentret. Is it Sentret? Okay, so let's look at this guy actually. Steru wane. That last sort of bit is kind of feminine, right? Steru wane. Maybe something like that. Atai, we've got the pronoun atai. So that's sort of used by the Gerudo actually. They're like kind of, you know, maybe confident women is kind of the vibe. And then he's got another, we've got a statement ending no, which only women do. Skamattere not. That is not a manly thing. Wa at the end of that one. And that's about it actually. Ho ho ho! Wrecked. Bubblegum and prayers. Yeah, probably. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I want to open it. Ureshi! Sounds a bit maybe girly there. Ichiro. Tanonda wayo. I think that's probably pretty... I don't know, actually. Maybe you can say that. Actually, no. Don't want to do that yet. Excuse me. Yeah, possibly. I don't remember them in Breath of the Wild. You know the what's it called, man? What's the town called? The town that you can build? I've never done it. Was it Tarry Town or something? I should have read that. Excuse me. Tarrytown, yeah. I've never done it. I might have started to. Kawaii Boya straight away. Kakui. Sayonara yo. Sayonara yo. That's interesting. Tsukamatteru no. So we've got, yeah, he's just very girly sounding. Tanomu one here. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's just fun, right? It's just kind of funny. Yeah, just a bit of a quirk that they wanted to add, I guess. Oh, man. I don't think that's anything in there, right? This is all the same, isn't it? Okay, that's fine then. So I didn't skip anything before. Oh, sorry, I'm not reading it. Onegai ne? That's kind of girly. Like, it's not too bad, maybe, for a man to say that, but it's, yeah, it's soft. It's quite soft. Onegai ne? Yeah, maybe it is kind of girly, actually. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Yeah, yes, that's it. It's just these, you know, kind of, yeah. But exactly, burly guys who kind of speak like, yeah, like, I don't know, girly high school girls, I guess. It's just a bit odd. I'm not sure, Celtic, actually. Oosh. Oh no, I've done it wrong, bro. What am I doing? I think it's just, I think that it just kind of matches them a little bit more, right? Like they're women. The Garuda are all women. So they just happen to be kind of, yeah, effeminate men. So I think they're just kind of drawn to maybe a more womanly kind of society. Or maybe it was just for the sake of like foreshadowing. So it's like, right, these guys, you're going to have to free them, you know, at some point. let's make them have feminine speech, you know, right from the start, so that 'cause it's kind of a clue that they're going to want to join the Gerudo or something. I don't know. Hey, thanks, Sands of Time. Yeah, appreciate it. Could be a could be a while. It might be, unfortunately, it might actually be just kind of a way to make fun of camp people. It could be that, like just kind of laughing at these. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it's probably not. There's no ill intention probably on the part of the developers, but you know, I don't need to talk to her, do I? It could be just kind of funny. You know, maybe camp people are kind of funny to Japanese people. I don't know. Yes, they do talk like that. Yeah. I don't want to get the ice arrow. I think I'll leave the ice arrows as well. Yeah, maybe that's why Celtic, yeah. The Gerudo are kind of a, perhaps a, you know, their personalities and skills or strengths, maybe strengths, are typically, you know, associated with men, maybe. So yeah, to sort of have sort of an opposite to that. Yeah, I don't know. Are there any spiders in the training grounds? Okay, Zora's domain. I can call Epona in, right? You know, there was a real issue. I could have and probably should have tried harder. In my video, I wanted to reverse the clip of... I wanted to reverse the establishing... What am I doing? No, bro. I meant Epona's song. Reverse the establishing shot of Gerudo Fortress. Okay, let's do that again. So that it started, you know, sort of looking at the jail cell area and kind of reversed back to Link, who'd just entered. Because the establishing shot goes the other way, right? It starts at Link and pans, if that's the right word, pans across to show the fortress. And I wanted to reverse that, but my video editing software, oddly, didn't have a way to just, or I couldn't find a way to just reverse footage. So I ended up cutting it up frame by frame and manually putting each frame back to front. And you can't tell how things are going to be in your editing software because things look kind of different. And then once you export the file or export the film or whatever, the video, you see how it's going to look. And it turns out that establishing shot looks really janky. It kind of makes me sick. So I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it took a while, Also, the only version that I could find that had the new Gerudo symbol on it was like a Master Quest. A Master Quest GameCube thing. I'm done. I've done 1,000. So I kind of had to... And because it was a Master Quest maybe like GameCube ROM, there were no cheats, so I had to just play through the whole game normally until I could get into Gerudo Valley and get that establishing shot. And then, because it was kind of made for GameCube, it ran at a different speed to the N64 ROMs. And so I actually had to like slightly slow down the Master Quest footage to make it match the N64 footage, all just so I could fade out the footage on top into the other footage to make the symbol change kind of slightly gradually. And all of this was basically pointless. I really didn't have to do any of it. Okay, nice. But I wanted to. So that's ridiculous, yeah. There we go, nice. Yeah, I'm sure there probably is, Thomas, yeah. Never mind. But if you look at that bit in the video, I guess it's about 1 hour and 20 minutes in or something. Oh, it's bad. It's ugly. Really ugly. Makes me kind of sick. But the thing is, I don't know why it would be so janky looking, because a video is just, you know, a series of still frames, right? So I don't know why it was so janky when I just reversed the frames. I suppose I don't really like to just like, I mean I have done it in the video as well, but just kind of pasting an image just seems a bit, you know, a bit low effort. I'm glad the Gerudo section and the Spirit Temple was longer than the rest of it, because it meant we got to listen to Gerudo Valley for a lot longer in the eventual video. So that was good. Whoops. What's in the chest here? Is it just money? I think it's just money, right? Okay, duration of frames is not constant. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Of course, that's not going to be done yet, is it? Okay. That Tol Yanser video that I ended up linking is really, it's quite good. I don't know if many of you have actually clicked it and listened to it, but the rendition of Tol Yanser that I linked is... yeah, it's got great harmony, it's really kind of creepy. It's very good. Nice. So their music being similar. Very good. Whoops. Yeah, kind of like he says ore. Maybe wanga, which sounds quite... Maybe it sounds kind of like shogun-y. Wanga, it's kind of from that era. Wanga something something. So he says stuff like that, so it sounds like kind of a military leader maybe. And he says kono ore as well, which I think putting kono before your, before like your pronoun, you're probably, would you use it with other pronouns? Maybe. But usually I think it's going to be kono ore. And that's sort of, yeah, that's sort of self-important. So he says things like that quite a lot. A Link to the Past. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I'll work on it. Maybe this weekend. Shouldn't take me long to do. It's just after finishing Ocarina and uploading it, what, not even a week ago now? Or maybe a week ago? I can't remember. You know, I want a break. I want a break from editing and stuff. Like, the video's been kind of, you know, doing what it's been doing, and I've been enjoying kind of getting lots of comments and watching the views increase and the subscriber numbers kind of increase and whatever. So yeah, I'm taking just a bit of a break for a second, I guess. Whoops. Something that like really kind of lets the spirit temple down is the fact that you can just kind of kill the Anubises with Din's fire. Or the fire arrows, you know, you don't have to actually follow, you know, you don't have to guide them to the fire that you can light with the switches in each room. So it kind of feels a bit, you know, overlooked. No, Sheik says boku, which someone asked this in the video. I did reply to it. Someone asked, commented this on the video, and I replied, pretty much saying all of this. But yeah, Sheik says boku, which sounds kind of, you know, modest. Yeah, kind of modest sounding. And it's used by usually young men, perhaps, or boys. So no, there's no sort of there's no hint that it's Zelda. In fact, I tend to go for that pronoun myself. I kind of feels a bit safer. Ore, I don't think it really matches me, to be honest. I've got bugs. Okay, that's good. Although, you know, there are times when I can and do and probably should say ore. But I prefer boku as my go-to pronoun. No, not at all. Not at all. There's a lot of comments, and yeah, you don't know what you're looking for, so yeah. I'm just saying that I have mentioned it. I'm not saying, oh, I'll read the comments, you know. Oh yeah, I've mentioned it. Five scenes, huh? And his death scene. There you go, she's saying a tie as well. Hey man, she's saying my name's weird. She's definitely right though, it is a bit odd. I think Sheik, I don't know, I think maybe he's shonen? Yeah, not sure. Oh, Sheik uses the knife, huh? In the manga, huh? Okay, I've got the right shield out. Here's something you may not have known. The Armos, if you're doing a rando and you don't have a way to kill them, you can actually hurt them once they're stunned with a sword, or maybe other things that you can't usually hurt them with. As long as you stun them first, they'll become vulnerable to other attacks. Just push him off. Nice. Very nice. Oh. Very nice. Yeah, Celtic, of course, yeah. Yeah. Give it a go. We can have a trial. I did a trial last time with a student, just to show you what the lessons would be like, and yeah, how we do things. That was it, wasn't it? Okay, I've done it. That was it. Yeah, they're a very powerful item. that just kind of get forgotten about. Yeah. Just trying to run away. But yeah, maybe there's kind of a little idea of how different Japanese and English are in the part of my video where I talked about the Gossip Stone near the Shadow Temple entrance, where I just basically wrote out in order what the Japanese would be if it were English. I can't remember what I wrote now, actually. What did I write? Something like Kakariko Village 2 road on, growing tree at, secret exists apparently, or something like that. It's like very, very backwards. I need a key, don't I? So I need to do this. A person who doesn't use a pronoun. I'm not sure what that means. Doesn't use a pronoun. You mean like to refer to themselves, or hasn't chosen a preferred pronoun to be referred to by, or something? Right, what am I doing here? I know that the Hylian in the opening for Wind Waker, I thought it was the opposite. I thought it was less detailed. It's essentially the same thing, but less information. But maybe I'm misremembering. I don't need to kill this. Oh, man. Okay, he needs to go over there. Whoops. How does he emit it? So he just says, like, just uses particles after saying nothing, does he? Why? Just why? It's more detailed. Okay, okay. Caveman speaker. Yeah, that's not ideal, probably. I don't need to deal with all of this. I've been sitting on this chair for a long time. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, no rush, Celtic. Just that if you ever, get round to, being able to do it, definitely let me know. I found this kind of funny here. The fact that the first time you have a fight with an iron knuckle, your child Link with this tiny little Kokiri sword that does like no damage. This was another thing I left out, actually. I was going to put in another personal experience about this cutscene. It was the first time I saw it, right? You'll just hear like this, and then suddenly someone says, "Where are you taking me?" And I thought, even though it's like completely contradictory to the rest of the game, I thought Link was being sort of moved by the, you know, the statue's hand somewhere. And he was going, well, like, "Where are you taking me?" Because then he looks around like that, and it looks like the hand's going to move him somewhere. And then he's going, "Let me go." And then, obviously, you see this and realise it's Noboru. I'm glad to say I've had a few comments like that on the video, actually. People saying they thought they knew everything, and then I've discovered a few things that they didn't know. Okay, back to the Temple of Time. So there's 4 heart pieces left. Four heart pieces, that's a lot, isn't it? Oh, there's one in... Oh, there's 2 in Hyrule Field that I haven't got. Let's take this again. I don't think there are any in the Gerudo training ground, no. Oosh! Oish! What's left? There's 2 in Hyrule Field. Oh! Yeah, no, I know where they are. There's 2 in Zora Fountain that I didn't get. Because I was leaving them until I went back for the last spider. Yeah, okay. I think that's all of them. The unicorn fountain. Yeah. Okay. I'm a save warp. Which game do I have to stop and swap with? Oh man, I thought I could roll under it. Need the ice key from Banjo-Kazooie to unlock Luigi in 64, who will open up the unicorn fountain in Ocarina of Time. Sounds plausible. One of them's still alive. Not anymore. Illusion of Gaia. I don't know that. Really? You started going with Aura? How funny. Aura sounds like a kid to me. Sounds like Aura, but with a bit of a fun twist to it. But perhaps I'm wrong. Eesh, I don't think I need to hit that. That's just going to open up the quick way up from the entrance. There's like beta images and stuff of the fountain, I think. I don't know if it was a unicorn, but there is like a unique fairy fountain that was used in during development that got abandoned for whatever reason. Oh, it doesn't work. Why didn't that work? Are you serious, man? Ooh, what happened? What happened? That was weird. Huh. Okay, fine. What are you doing, dude? Damn. No spider. Wrecked, dude. I really don't like that this chest just falls down. Should have just had a Triforce mark there. Okay, that's all the spiders, huh? So there should be 4 left, from what I can think. Oh, there's 5. Oh dear. What's that other one then? Maybe Ice Cavern? Or did I check that? Oragoku. I must have forgot a soil patch somewhere, maybe? For the spider? The descent into madness, yeah. What could... Oh! No. I got the spider on Kak's roof, right? As a doll. I think I got that one. I'll have to just check the maps. There's one in Ganondorf's castle area. There's 2 on Zora River. There's 1 in Zora Fountain. And then there's 1 more that I can't account for. Could be in a grotto somewhere that I forgot. What the Liz Alphos are saying? I've no idea. Is she like a stronger... is she a stronger Iron Knuckle? Yeah, slightly. The other one took 4 hits, I think. She took 5. Done. You know, I thought until recently, actually, that when the twins fuse, I always thought that the resulting fusion was also Naboru, like mixed in there. Because, I don't know, you know, they get young, right? And they sort of re-kidnapped her there. So I thought until quite recently that it was like Naboru and they had kind of fused all three of them together into one thing. But no one else seems to think so, so I think I just misunderstood the scene. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah. So I did the jump slash there and then just spammed the crouch stab until everything died. What do you mean there, Pablo? It's the 4th mainline game. Did I say something that, I don't know, contradicted? To be honest, the entire time I was making this, the video I mean, I was referring to it as Zelda 4. Because I didn't want to cover a Link's Awakening. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just because they kidnap her in the previous scene, right? And now I just thought, there she is again, you know. I just misunderstood what was going on like the first time I played it and never really questioned it. I thought this was Naboru again. Wrecked. Oh dear. Oof. Link's Awakening is better. Yeah, well, you could say that. You could say that. They're quite different. One's 3D, one's 2D. Oh, I did, yeah, sorry. I did mash through that. Sexy dynamite attack. I suppose Ocarina probably has to be number 2 for me. Majora's Mask, Ocarina, and I don't know, they're all good, right? But probably A Link Between Worlds is in 3rd place. They're probably my top 3. Ninja Man, your list. Wow. Wow. I don't know, I've been doing Minish Cap recently actually on the Switch, and yeah, it's good. Skyward Sword was also good, but the first time I did it I was kind of disappointed. And then the second time I did it, sort of a couple of years ago, maybe 3 years ago, I was like, damn, that was way better than I thought. Than I remember, I mean. And then recently I started doing it again because I remembered how, you know, obviously I'd done it quite recently, and I was like, yeah, that was really good, I should do that again. And I'm kind of back to not loving it again, unfortunately. Zelda 2 though, you can't put Zelda 2 in there. Having said that, I was really not... I didn't want to do Zelda 2 in my series. But I'm actually really pleased with the end result of that video. I was surprised at what I managed to find. I suppose to make things kind of interesting, I had a go at retranslating or relocalizing some of the things, which I'm quite proud of. Yeah, I'm really quite proud of how that video came out, considering I didn't want to do it, I didn't want to make it. A fishing minigame. Hopefully not one like Ocarina though, please. The combat, yeah, the combat is good. It's yeah. That is true. That's something that I've never really... Oh, bit of a graphical error there, is there? Link's leg was like not connected to the rest of his polygon or whatever. But yeah, those sorts of games where you have to have really quick reaction speeds and, you know, you have to really focus in on, in the case of Zelda 2, the kind of simple, the simple idea of standing or crouching to block attacks. I've always kind of just written that off as kind of hard and not fun. I guess I always kind of expected to sort of just... for combat to be fun and not difficult is maybe what I've got used to from the 3D Zelda games, maybe. You know, lock onto something, backflip away when it's attacking, jump attack it when it's not. And that's kind of it. But things like Hollow Knight or Zelda 2 or, you know, Dark Souls is an obvious choice, Elden Ring, the things where you have to focus and watch your enemy and react immediately or time your movements. It is very fun, I've sort of realised. Kinda recently. Yeah, that can be bad when things are punishing on failure, yeah. Like, I get that it's kind of by design in like Dark Souls and stuff, but when you have to kind of run for 30, 40, 50 seconds to get to a boss to start fighting it, and then it kills you, and then you have to run those 50 seconds again. I mean, I get that that's, you know, intentional, but I don't like it. Just put me outside the boss room and let me keep having attempts. Rock, paper, scissors. I have to go and eat sushi and drink beer after this. I've got a few hours before I have to go. But yeah, I'm not going to get to sleep, so maybe I can get an hour in. We'll see. Yeah, it's interesting to kind of think about. Like, it's kind of interesting that games, you know, once they sort of got out of being arcade games, why did they have lives and things, you know? Like in, for example, Mario 64. Why have lives? If dying throws you out of the level and getting a game over just makes you have to re-enter the game. What am I doing? I don't want to go that way. Then what are lives for? I got this spider, right? I remember coming back for this one. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? Maybe the spider on the ladder here? Maybe I didn't get that. As child? Oh. Oh no, dude. I'm getting pushed forwards. Yeah, problem with hard games is that, you know, to get practice fighting things, you just have to fight them, right? And so if your only opportunity to fight something just results in dying and being reset to somewhere, then yeah, it's kind of a drag to even get the practice in to beat it. What are you doing, dude? Climb up. Should have gone in Zora's domain first. Oh. Where did I miss a spider? I've missed one somewhere. Actually, I probably want the Master Sword. What did I miss the tree? That's it, right? That's it. Unless the dungeons are separate, right? I must have missed the tree one. Shall I just leave it? I'm just going to leave it. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of surprising how uncustomizable games are. Like, you know, nowadays. I have, I've got Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? Just the first one. Because I heard sort of good things about it. And they have an option where you can sort of turn off the map marker so you can't just see where you are on the map all the time. Which I really liked, because it means I would have to look at the map and actually be involved in the world a bit more. I'd have to know where I am and sort of look around at what's around me and, you know, where I might be. But that's only an option in like hardcore mode, where everything else is also harder. So I've had to play the game in hardcore mode just because I don't want a map cursor on the map. You'd think it would just be, you know, a bunch of settings, turn them on or off if you want them on or off. Yeah, exactly, yeah, just have it be a toggle, right? And then, yeah. If you want that stuff, put it all on. If you don't want, you know, some of it, turn that stuff off. But, you know, perhaps I'm underestimating the simplicity of that. Right, I need to go to the thing to get a heart piece. Yeah, there's one beside Ganon's castle, yep, which I will get. Thankfully toggleable. I've been playing Skyrim a lot recently again, actually, as well, on the Switch, which is very good. It runs very well. It does crash occasionally, but it runs way better than like the PlayStation 3 version, for example. And the game just keeps trying to force me to have mission markers on. I have to like keep manually turning them off. I want it to be like Morrowind, where you have to kind of figure out where you're going. And sometimes the like mission information doesn't even tell you where to go, and you just have to use the marker. It's like defaulted. Right, is the business scrub near Lake Hylia accessible as adults? Bro, what's going on? Yeah, I like that, man. Just, you know, give me a 3D world and let me explore it. I don't want markers all over the place. I want to have to, you know, look at what's around me, use directions to see where I'm going, and that alone is very fun to me, you know? Just navigating. But now everything just has like a, you know, what, like a breadcrumb trail or a, you know, just a marker that tells you where to go all the time, and it's not good. There we go, all 20 hearts. Okay, Ganon's castle. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Ninja. Yeah. Like, it's the second shop from the left on the west side of the river. And you're just like, what? It helps when they actually get the directions correct though, right? There was like, I know there's a case in game where the directions tell you to go east, but you actually have to go west or something like that. It's just like a straight up error. Yeah, totally. But again, just make the, make the markers optional. They should also, you know, as you're saying, I think they should also accommodate the person who wants to explore. Don't just go, oh, we've put a marker in, so we don't need to actually give them information. They'll just use the marker. You know, you can do both. But I appreciate that's more work, right? GPS the game. That sounds like a good game. Give me that. Yeah, exactly. The information needs to be more detailed. Okay, is there an ideal way to do this? Probably not. I'll just go in forest first, shall I? Is that chest nothing? I assume that chest is nothing. Oh man. Yeah, open world. Yeah. I think that the way that open world gets done, yeah, it's not so good. A lot of the time. Damn. I'll just leave them on. That's just come out on the Switch, hasn't it? That Xenoblade? Not sure it's my thing. Is it a JRPG? Ooh! Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to try and bomb this guy. It's for me, I think it's like when things are kind of procedurally generated. I mean, obviously it has its place. But there's a game, I think it's called Shadows of Doubt, which I'm quite interested in because it's like a detective game sort of thing where people commit crimes in this city and you have to kind of, you know, wander about and use evidence and clues to figure out where they live or what their job is and find them at work or at their place and figure out what their name is and stuff. But it's procedurally generated, or it's kind of essentially, you know, just kind of random or whatever, which puts me off because the quality is surely inherently going to be you know, lower as a result. Like Return of the Obra Dinn, for example, was like a you know, like a handcrafted, carefully planned sort of detective game where everything has kind of actual considered clues that you have to look at or observe. And, you know, I wanted that again. But, yeah, procedurally generated or whatever, kind of randomly made. Detective cases don't sound like they're going to be that engaging for very long. Xenoblade 1 on Switch. Okay. What's Chronicles X then? It's a Wii U game that's been a remaster. Okay, okay. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima seemed kind of tough. I remember the combat being pretty deep. Like you had all those kinds of different styles or whatever, and you had to switch between them based on your enemy, and you had to keep an eye on being able to parry. It seemed really good actually. But I just kind of borrowed my friend's PS4 and he wanted it back. Oh, I should have got magic there. Never mind. Hello, Kemami. Welcome. Open world pseudo MMORPG with a pretty light plot. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'll look into it. With sort of a bit of a switch to direct coming up though. I think Switch 2 is going to be a bit of a priority. I don't have a lot of magic. Is there a better trial to do first? K3. Okay, K3. I'll try to remember. Whee! Probably want hover boots. Oh no, I can't do this one yet, can I? I need the gold. I need the gauntlets. You did the shadow trial without fire arrows. I think I did. You know, yeah, I would have done. I think I would have done. Probably the first time I cleared it, I would have done that because I didn't know where to get the fire arrows. Me and a friend of mine called the Nintendo hotline thing to ask where to get it, where to get them. And so, yeah, we would have cleared it without the fire arrows as well, I think. Looks like I've been streaming 9 hours. So we're probably going to get to 10. And I should be about done by then, I think. I should be alright actually. I was thinking, oh, give me magic, boys. Yes, that's what I need. Yeah, exactly right. You just, well, I say just. Yeah, you can use Din's fire in there, right? So nice. Oh, which one is it then? Uh-oh. Is he going to get me? Is he going to get me? No. Yeah, it would probably make sense for them to have like a 3DS emulator or something, wouldn't it, on the Switch too? I hope they don't remake Ocarina of Time. They've done it. They remade it. They don't need to. Oh, yeah, I really wouldn't like that if they did that. I probably wouldn't buy it. Yeah. Well, actually, the first problem was in A Link to the Past. In A Link to the Past's Japanese version, they had Fall Masters and Floor Masters. But the English version, I think, just called everything a Wall Master still for some reason. And so that problem kind of carried over. I guess they didn't want to remove it from the English version for some reason. So they kept it being a Wall Master still. They don't need to redo Ocarina, man. It's like, they just keep doing what they've been doing, you know? Put it on like an emulator and yeah, let us stream it or whatever, emulate it on the... Oh god, I hope he don't spit me that way, dude. Spit me the way you ate me. Oh, okay. He's running away now? Is that what they do? What is that, man? There we go. Another remake, definitely, yeah. They could fix the 3D one that they made, yeah. Is there a torch over there? Okay. I don't want that to sink in. I don't want that to sink in. Don't say that. Don't say that. Okay. I'm gonna want the hammer and lens then, I guess. Uh-oh. That looks dodgy, that looks dodgy, that looks dodgy. Oy. Alright, Celtic, thanks for coming in. Yeah, enjoy. Please ignore the establishing shot of Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Fortress, sorry. Makes me sick. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Catch you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. The Majora's Mask remake had a lot of kind of intentional mechanical changes that overall made the game kind of worse in most people's opinions. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like the changes. What's the deal with this room? That's it, okay. Oh, that was it, wasn't it? Yeah. They made Zora Link, like, I think you have to have magic to, like, swim normally. Or something. Alright, Celtic, catch you later. So, yeah. Like, not normally, sorry, but swimming like a Zora would consumes magic, I think, or something. Is that right? Man, what's going on, boys? I thought they might give me some magic. Yeah, they weren't sure about, like, memory limitations when they started making this, so it was possible that they were going to have to just make the entire game be in, like, one building. But then, obviously, I guess they kind of, you know, realised they had a lot more memory. You know, they could sort of do... Well, obviously they ended up making this whole game, so they... Yeah, realised that didn't have to be the case. What have I missed? Oh. Oh, a bunch of disconnected levels, huh? Okay. Ugh, it's a terrible idea. Then again, maybe it gave some sort of actual value, or more value rather, to like Chateau Romani. Oh. Fire barrier. Oh. There we go. MM3D also had other issues like ice arrows only being usable on... Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Oh man, what were they thinking, man? Damn. At least they fleshed out the Hylian a lot more. I used to think that the Hylian in Majora's Mask was Japanese. When I was like, what? I don't know. 10 or whatever. 10, 11, 12. And I kind of wanted to know what it said, and that sort of made me want to learn to read Japanese. Ooh. Okay, nearly done. I guess I should get double magic. And the more in-depth Hylian, right? Oh, yeah. Well, the language is... Well, the language was made for this game. And it's a cipher for Japanese. And it was made because of problems with development time, right? I think they just used like a made-up language in all versions of the game rather than trying to accommodate all of the individual regions, you know, native languages. But yeah. Double defense and max hearts. It's a little bit, whoops, it's a little bit too... Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a bit too much, isn't it? Definitely. They need this sort of stuff in like Breath of the Wild or something. Once you start fighting like the goblins with you know, the silver bokoblins that have like royal swords, you really start to take damage from things, you know? Okay. We're ready to fight. Yeah. Like, I'm saying bad things about the 3D version, but I've never actually... yeah. I don't think I've ever got to, like, the Southern Swamp or anything like that. I've never bought it. I've explored Clocktown a little and used that NoClip website to look at some of the areas and read the Hylian, but I haven't played through it. Actually, I want the other sword, I think. I swear these enemies have got harder. Never used to find them very difficult as a kid. But they tend to kill me a lot now, actually. Maybe it's the way I fight them or something, but... A tenth of my health, huh? A tenth? That's quite a lot, isn't it? So that would be like 4 hearts, would it? In if you take away the double defense thing. Oish! Tantalus. Is that like the studio that kind of, yeah, remastered it or something? Or remastered them? Fixes the bad changes. Yeah, maybe. I don't think so, actually. No, I don't really notice the difference, probably. Hello, Sith Lord Mikey P. Yeah, well, yeah, pretty close to the end. I've skipped a few things. I didn't do the Poe quest. I didn't do Gerudo Training Grounds. There's a spider I missed that I'm not going back for. I didn't get the cow in the house. But yeah. This is the end. I'll be doing this. Killing Ganon. And then that'll be about it. Oh. Oh man, I reckon he's got one more hit. I don't know how this works. I always like the odd time signatures they use in like boss fights. Oh, yeah, he did. He had one more hit, yeah. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're enjoying them. Oh, that's my name. 17 frames per second. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't notice a difference really. Like, Ship of Harkinian definitely looks a lot smoother. But yeah, I don't notice a difference. Ah, Dylan. That's great. So, so she can Z target things, just not Ganon. What's the deal with the spiders as well? Like, are they giving off Huddle or something? Are they emitting dark waves of energy or what? What, Ganondorf? I think he just says the same sort of thing. Like, Yarareta, like I've been, you know, defeated. And then he's like, Kono Ore. Like that sort of arrogant way of referring to himself, I think. Okay. Oh, this is quite bad actually, isn't it? It's going quite slow here. Yeah, I'm just keeping it on. I was using the mirror shield, so I'm just keeping it on because it matches the mirror shield. I can trade them out. What shall I wear? Whoops. Just the standard green, shall I? Blue's good, yeah, blue's good. I think because green's the standard, I tend to prefer the other two just because they feel like items that, you know, I've acquired, you know, through sort of hardship. So I like to wear the other ones. I guess they feel rarer, you know. Ganondorf has the same actor as Donkey Kong, does he? Come on, bro. No, dude. I need you to die. Okay. Ugh. I'm surprised my controllers lasted this long, actually. I thought it was low, but it's lasted 10 hours, so... What are those colours? Were they always there? What was that red and green about just now? I've never noticed that. Well, good choice with Majora's Mask. I like that. I agree with that. 2D1... A Link Between Worlds for me. Although A Link to the Past is better than I remember. Okay, K3. Yeah, thanks very much. Enjoy your own stream. And yeah, catch you next time. Oh yeah, we'll be 100%ing MM after this, yep. And yeah, I will deal with the lack of sleep another time. Tears of the Kingdom. No thank you. I'm not even close to doing that in my casual, however many hours I've put into it, run through. Haha, it's got the wrong sword out. Bro. Whoops. Is this just like a predetermined number of hits on it for this fight? So it doesn't matter what you use, I guess? What are you gonna do? Is it like you've just got to get 10 hits on his tail or something? Oof. No! Get upwards. Oi! Oh, it takes at least 15 Deku Nuts. I've beaten every Zelda game to date, including the side ones, but Tears of the Kingdom, I just was so bored by it, I couldn't finish it. That is a comment. Woo. I actually have that. I have the Tingle DS game in Japanese. I haven't played much of it. It's not that great. Not that you were expecting it to be. Nice magic. Whoa! Eesh! Eesh! Okay. Bro, come on. Oosh. I thought it was 10 hits from anything in Phase 1, yeah, but, yeah. I guess that's generally what it is, but, Dylan's doing odd things with Deku Nuts, so I guess it doesn't count for Deku Nuts. Bro, come on. Yeah, innit? That last music. That final boss battle music is huge, man. Just these big chords. It's epic. It's crazy. Thank you very much, everyone. Stop the timer. What is it? 10 hours and 10 minutes, probably, or something, is it? Yeah, about that. 10 hours and 5 minutes. Without the whiff. Yes, well, it's not technically 100%. There are things I left. I missed a spider, didn't do the training grounds, didn't get the cow in the house, didn't get the Poe, didn't do the big Poe hunt thing. What else have I missed? That's about it, probably, is it? I really hope this text just keeps auto-advancing so I can do something else while the credits roll. Yeah, I did have a bit of a think about how to kind of get through the game most effectively. So there were things like leaving Lon Lon Ranch until after getting the boomerang so I could get all the spiders, Epona's song, an extra bottle and everything in one go. Obviously leaving the frogs until you've got all of the songs to play for them. So I was kind of leaving things that were right by where I wanted to be. Right by where I already was, just so I could get them later in a more efficient manner. But yeah. PB, it is, yeah, it is, man, it is. I don't think I've ever done it in one sitting before. Again, not technically a 100%, but yeah, I've never done that before, actually, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Ignoring all the stuff I didn't get. But I've got all the capacity upgrades. All the spells, all the songs. All but one of the spiders. All the equipment. Yeah, it's an odd scene, isn't it? They're just in the sky together. Japan's getting hot again. I don't... That's annoying. It's going to be hot until November again. Right, I'll be here, but I'm going to be on mute for a bit, so I have to eat something. I'll be back after this, I guess. Yeah, I'm waiting for that end screen Easter egg to come in. Doesn't it play your like Scarecrow song at you at the end? Do 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 do. How do I make that happen? Well, anyway, that's the end. Can't believe I did that, to be honest. Why is it not playing? Do I have to press a button or something? I didn't hear it. One point oh. Ah. What is it? Minutes? You actually have to wait that long? I thought it was like 30 seconds or something. Okay, I'll wait. Okay, yeah, maybe it's not coming, eh? But yeah, that's that. I need to go because I've been doing this for over 10 hours. So thanks everyone. Appreciate your coming and chatting and everything. Hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, I hope to catch you next time. Goodbye.